Good afternoon, everybody. Cobalt here. How is everybody doing today? I am doing all right. And we know we're playing some more Pokemon Scarlet. We're getting pretty close to the end of the game. I think we're doing good. I will admit, I was feeling Pokemon today more than Baldur's Gate, so that's what we're gonna be doing. I think I'm gonna try. I don't think I'm gonna be able to manage it, but I'm gonna try to complete the game and the DLC by the end of Streamtember. Though that does kind of rely on Pokemon taking Saturday, Sunday, and maybe it'll grab a few more stream days if we complete, say, Control or Final Fantasy 16. But that is what I'm currently thinking on that front. As always, if you have any suggestions, we are doing a Forward Choice Friday event, I guess, this month. So if you have something you want to see me play, please feel free to redeem the Forward Choice Suggestion Redeem. All of that kind of depends on I want to play the game or I'm interested in it, all that jazz. You know, some terms and conditions apply. It's how that sort of thing always goes. And then I am collecting questions for my future AMA consultation room stream. Okay, well, you know what? I say that, but links in the comment. Let's just get that out of the way first. What we're going to be doing, I've kind of locked in at this point, is we are going to be doing a 12-hour stream on September 30th from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. on October 1st. So we will be doing the AMA portion as part of that. So yes, I've mentioned that as an event in the Discord. I mentioned on my Twitter, although I don't think I actually put the times on it on Twitter. Probably should retweet that and actually mention the times. But yeah, with that, let's get going. So where we ended off last stream, we defeated the Pokemon champion Gita. So the next fight for us, according to the guide I'm following, is that we should fight the boss of Team Star, who is Clive, apparently. How do you do, Cobalt? How's it going? It's going well. Commander Xander, how are you doing today? Congratulations on the first. We're playing some more Pokemon today. Just changed my mind, decided that would be fun, so that's what we're gonna be doing. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So, let's see, our team is all healed up. Let's just take a look at what moves we were using in case there's anything we want to respec. Brick Break, Feather Dance, Ice Spin, Liquidation, that's pretty fine. Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Flame Charge, Flare Blitz, also fine. Good, good. A little tired though. Oh, I'm glad to hear that it's going good for you. Sorry to hear that you are feeling a bit tired. Hopefully, you can get some good rest and deal with that. Oh, and thank you for the yeehaw! I love that that is still a thing. Oh, oops. I accidentally approved the hydrate. I did see that it was both the stretch and hydrate though, so thank you for the stretch and hydrate. We might as well do that now. As always, if you want to be happy and healthy together, please feel free to join in. And if not, you know what, that's fine too. I'm not here to peer pressure anybody, but yes, let's do our stretch and our hydrate. So, let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. And let's stretch to the side. And let's stretch to the other side. Did I suddenly turn into a PNG tuber? Did it lose track of me? Oh no, it's still got me. And let's stretch forward. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. And let's stretch the right arm over the body. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's shake out those legs. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. And then let's hydrate. Thank you for starting stream off right for me there, Commander Sounder. I do appreciate it. Oh, I meant to ask, have you, I know you mentioned you might be picking it up. Have you played any more Pokemon Violet recently? Or no? Sucker Punch, Icy Wind, Psychic Night Slash, that's fine. That's fine. That is all fine, I think. Although... I just want to see, do you have anything else? Remember moves? I'd like to give you something else that's not, use TMs to learn moves. Anything? We could learn Hyper Beam. Actually, I haven't gotten back into it in quite a while. That's fair. I was just curious, as I remember you mentioning it relatively recently, I think. Terra Blast. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so nothing there. What was the other thing I was thinking about? You're gonna be at the front of the party. And... hold on, are there any new TMs we can make? Picked it up to keep me occupied while I was traveling and just haven't picked it up since I got back again. Yeah, that's completely fair. Can I do craftable first? Agility, Mud Slap, Thunderfang. Water Pulse, Slow Kick. Again, I wish they'd fixed this so it's like, you can learn this. Well, yeah, you can, but both of those Pokemon already know it. Right? They both know Low Kick. Acrobatics. Struggle Bug, nobody can learn. Psybeam. Not the fault of the game either, was having fun with it and leveling up the new Pokemon I haven't seen before, just haven't had time home. Yeah, completely fair. I mean, you know, you have time at some point, and at other times, you just don't. Pounce could be fun, but, yeah. Fire Spin? No. Poison Tail. Everybody can learn Swift, except for Murkrow for some reason, or Honchkrow for some reason. That's really weird. I just assumed everybody could learn Swift, basically. It was one of those moves, like Rest. I assumed everybody could learn it. Mud Shot, Rock Tomb. Foul Play. It's interesting that Featherika can learn Foul Play, but... Dazzling Gleam. So, it seems like how this game keeps track of what what moves you know is via level up and via TM in separate lists. I think it has to be because Dazzling Gleam, it marks as having already been learned. Wait, but no, we would have taught Low Kick via TM. So does it only check? We learned Dazzling Gleam by level up, maybe. So maybe it only checks the moves you've learned by level up, which is kind of funny. It's kind of fun that Honchkrow can learn Thunder Wave. A Scary Face. Oh, well, we're out of TMs we can make at this point. Don't have to require materials, that's fine. Alright, so let's head back to this, Naranja Academy. And I can go two directions here, but the direction I'm going to go is to fight Clive first. Basically, the next order of fights is going to be Clive, Arven, Cassiopeia. Oh, wait, no. Clive is Cassiopeia, right? And then Nimona. Here, let's just save here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum-bum. Bum-bum. What's up, Cobalt? Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Haha! I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. I love that he apparently had his glasses on under his disguise. You know, it's like, how does that work? The face mask over top of the glasses, maybe? Maybe it's nanotech. Nano machines. In truth, the boy you know as Clive was none other than the director of Naranja Academy. Mr. Clavel. No way. I already knew that. What? My disguise was perfect. Hey Cobalt, how goes the Bird Catcher Challenge today? Well, we just started off. We were fighting Director Clavel, which is going to be fun. I accidentally fought him before, but he beat us. So then we went and we beat up the Elite Four after leveling up a bit. So I think we should be good now. How about you, Professor? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Although now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. I mean, honestly, I'm going to be completely honest here. If the game hadn't prompted me to be like, oh, yeah, this is Director Clavel, I would have just assumed that it would have been a completely separate character. I've been like, yeah, sure, it's anime face, whatever. Anybody can look different. But he was really bad about, he was bad about the whole, like, oh, it's, you know, I'm the director, and, you know, I would have never guessed that Clive was Clavel the whole time, am I right? Well, no, it's just like, oh, of course, that they can look similar, they could be completely different characters, whatever. It's just like, eh. But the game is like, no, it's, they're the same person. It's like, okay, I guess you wanted me to know that. Maybe it's my anime face blindness. Doing well, just sleepy today? Oh, everyone seems to be a bit sleepy today. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. Hopefully you can rest up and not be too sleepy. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. That doesn't seem true. That's a lie. For real? That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Master Cobalt, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. You're challenged by Director Clavel. Oh, been enjoying the DLC. That's good to hear. I'm thinking if we're really lucky today, we can maybe get to the end of Area 0. I don't think we can though, but I'm gonna do the DLC. I mentioned it in the Discord, but I was wondering if it would be possible for me to finish streaming all of Bird Catcher Challenge in September. And then, you know, use like the first 2 weeks off in October, then I'm gonna take off from streaming to start putting together the VOD and like catch up on the scripts. I've just kind of accepted that I'm probably not going to be doing much script writing this month. So I'll back things up, and then there'll be a lot of script writing when we're done. Oh, funny thing. So yesterday I had to switch off of the capture for a second to grab my snipping tool to snip something, and it split the like raw game capture in half. So I was like, okay, you know, I was going and cleaning up the raw game data, and then I'm like, wait, I've already pulled this for today's stream. Why am I seeing another one? I'm like, did I already pull it over? And I almost deleted, and then I looked, and I'm like, oh, it's 2 different files. Whoops. Fortunately, I didn't delete it, but it could have been very close to me. Well, it probably wouldn't have been. It might have been my first Elite Four run, though. Just lost footage there, and it would have been like, uh-oh. But I do like the fact that you can fight Director Clavel. I think it's great. I was so excited the first time we saw this this fight. I'm Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to the end. Night Slash. We should be fast for them. Yeah, super effective. Reflect. Oh, well. Stronger against physical moves. A little annoying, but whatever. We have Brick Break. I don't know what he's going to send out next, but whatever he does, I might send out Donald and just use Brick Break. which is interesting because I normally didn't do that sort of thing, like, you know, moves like that. I'm using a lot of moves that I don't normally use, like Feather Dance. It was so useful in the Elite Four fight, just ruining their attack, and normally I'm always just attack, attack, attack. Glad you didn't end up deleting. I know, me too. It would have been like, well, first time I try to make a Pokemon challenge video and then just accidentally delete the raw footage I need. I love it when we can battle professors and directors. Yes, I think this is the first game we can battle a Pokemon professor. But I don't know if that's true. I know it was originally intended that you'd be able to fight Oak in like Red and Blue, and he had like a dummied out team, but in all the other games I played, I don't remember you ever fighting the professor. I think this might be the first time. Although I did miss a big chunk, like, you know, Black and White and, well, Black and White up to Sun and Moon. Or whatever. Switch Pokemon, yeah. Let's go, Huey. Snow warning. It started to snow. How dare you? Oh well, anyway. Flare Blitz? Yeah, let's try Flare Blitz. Let's see if we can one-shot him with Flare Blitz. Oh, we can't. Okay, so Reflect was blocking too much damage. That's fine. Aurora Veil. That might have been a mistake. I should have gone for, Physical and Special. Oh, he just keeps buffing it. It's kind of annoying. Ended up finding 3 shiny Pokemon in Kitakami yesterday. Oh, nice. That's cool. What shinies did you find? XY was the first game that let you battle the professor. Nice. Yes, I don't think I played X and Y. I know I have a copy of one of them, I think. Let's finish them off. I don't want to, there. And we'll use, Sunny Day, maybe? I'm not quite sure how we're going to do this. Damage by the recoil is fine. Gyarados. Fine, we'll switch to Zapdos. And just use Electro Ball. Houndour, Mudbray, and Nosepass. Nice. And 4 days ago, you found the shiny coffin. Yeah, you mentioned it. I don't know if it was in the Discord. I know I saw that you mentioned it somewhere. But that's pretty cool. Shiny Mudbray. I've mentioned it before, but I surprisingly like Mudbray and Mudsdale. Oh, jeez. Stone Edge. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Did we tough it out? It was crit. We toughed it out to not make me sad. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's a mechanic now. I'm surprised that this started happening at this point. We must have just maxed out Friendship. Hey, Reflect wore off. Excellent. Electro Ball goes Burr. Seriously? Okay. Let's see. How much health does Gyarados have left? You know what? I want Huey out just to do Sunny Day. So I think we'll... actually, no. Flame Charge first. That we should be able to do like the 2 damage here. There we go. Gyarados is down. And our speed rose. Is this Aurora Veil? Wait, no. Actually, this only lasts for 5 turns, so it's probably going to expire soon anyway. Oh, it just expires. I don't even need to use Sunny Day. Excellent. Aurora Veil wore off. Aura Veil stacks with Light Screen and Reflect as well. Powerful combo. Yeah, I'm assuming that's why he did that. Houndoom. You know what? Let's switch back to Donald, and we'll just punch him with Brick Break. Or Liquidation. Both would be fun. I was thinking about like Pokemon. I wish there was more like interesting kind of battle types. And what I mean by that is you know, okay, we have like double battles. There is one double battle that you do in this game, right? And that is, well, I guess, no, it's like 3, and it's in the one gym. It's in the ghost gym. You know, her gimmick is double battles, which is fine. It's fun. But, and then there's Star Barrage, which I don't know if I've mentioned it, if I just mentioned it in the script, or if I actually mentioned it on stream. I really don't like Star Barrage as a mechanic. I don't think it's very fun. Like, you know, it's like, it makes use of the Pokemon Walk feature, I guess, but it's like, and maybe it's just, I don't find it, like, super challenging because I'm using a whole team. If I was using, like, one Pokemon, I could see it being more difficult, but, like, the time limit is 10 minutes is insane for getting that done. Like, every time I've done it so far, it's been, you know, 2 or 3 minutes. But something I was thinking would be interesting, and I don't think we've ever seen something like this, is, like, I guess, like, a match set kind of thing. And what I mean by that is, like, okay, you know what, I want to have it like, hey, I'm challenging you to a 2-on-2 battle where we each use one Pokemon and whoever, each use one Pokemon. Okay, let's do 3-on-3. A 3 versus 3 battle where we each, you have to pick a Pokemon, and that's like a round. So like, okay, round 1, you know, Donald versus Houndoom, right? And then once that's done, both Pokemon come back. They can't be used again. Round 2, you know, I don't know, Feberica versus Gyarados. Whoever wins comes back, and then it's whoever has the most wins would take the fight. Like, stuff like that I think would be cool. Well, it's raining, so let's use Liquidation. Also love Mudsdale. Favorite ground type Pokemon from Alola. Nice. Also really miss double battles. Wish we had a battle facility again like past. I don't remember the battle facility, I will admit. But yeah, no, I would love, like, there's so many interesting battle types you could make in this type of game, right? I wish that we leverage some more beyond just, oh, it's full team versus full team. Well, when I have a team of 6 Pokemon, I can just, you know, I can just, like, swap in and swap out and whatever. Sounds kind of like the battle arena in Emerald. Okay, yeah. Like, just stuff like that. Even, like, random trainers, right? Like, granted, in Scarlet and Violet, you can just avoid all the trainers if you want. It's not like old games where there were mandatory trainer battles. But still, I think it'd be fun that you go challenge somebody and then, like, a second trainer runs up and it's like, you know, 2v2 or something. There's something to be said about just having it so that I'm not constantly just, you know, winning because I have 6 Pokemon and the opponent has, like, 1. You know, like, let's do a duel. Your Pokemon versus pick Pokemon, and it can battle my Pokemon. Will-O-Wisp? Oh, well, that's annoying. Gonna nerf our attack there. It's like the kind of thing that would be in the anime, right? Or in the manga, like that sort of thing. Poltergeist. Hurt by the burn. Night Slash. Shadow Ball. That should be not very effective. Still did a decent bit of damage though. Ooh. There we go. I think last time, Poltergeist, just, like, stomped my team. Hey, we've got 2 ideas removed. Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse is special, though, so it's not actually the best. Though, it would be fun. It's still stronger than those. But our special attack... yeah, no, we'll keep with the physical moves. Wants to learn Steel Wing? Hold on. Oh, you want to learn Steel Wing? Interesting. I could swap out Sunny Day and Solar Beam for Steel Wing. Good against fairies, good against, is it actually good against poison, or is that just a passive defense? I can never remember. Steel is one of those types that makes me realize that, you know, your defensive and your offensive boosts aren't always mutual. I do know that Steel is very good against Fairy, which, you know, makes sense like mythologically speaking, but let's just keep that. I'll probably use that later for the penny fight, because her Sylveon is a monster. And I'm so afraid to have Meowscarada against me, because Meowscarada was amazing, especially with their like custom move, special move. To think Cassiopeia would be pushed like this or something. I don't know. Wasn't paying attention to what you said. Probably some lie. Oh, I don't actually have a flying type move here. Whatever. Use Icy Wind. Very well. It seems I shall have to terraform my Pokemon. I mean, if you want, buddy. I don't remember what the move is, but Meowscarada throws like the bouquet, and it always crits. And it's so much fun. I love it. Play rough. Oh, okay. That's fine. Well, let's send Huey out. We'll just Flare Blitz him. We should outspeed Meowscarada. Actually, no, let's Flame Charge first. I think that will be fine here. Our speed rose. Thunder Punch? Jesus. I mean, it makes sense to have that counter flying type Pokemon, sure. Flare Blitz. I'm surprised how much I'm using Flare Blitz. Normally I don't like moves that have recoil damage. Maybe just because I'm like, well, taking damage is bad, but I should really treat it like, you know, you do in Yu-Gi-Oh, where the only life point that matters is the last one. And if I take down an enemy and get a mutual knockout, well, oh, I did actually do that there. And it still works. How strong you've grown. Well now, Master Cobalt. Seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here once again I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess at who they may be. Again, it was the first time we, I'm sure everybody knows who Cassiopeia is here. And if not, well, I'm gonna spoil it, so run away, even though that'll be not the next battle, but the battle after that. Cassiopeia's Penny, right? And it was like the first time she showed up after. I'm like, oh, she's the boss. Okay, I get it. I get what's happening here. That's why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. Hey, hold on. I have a couple questions here. So, I'm currently the Team Star boss, right? I've got all 5 star badges. After I got all 5 star badges, I lost to Poppy. You know, because I was massively underleveled. So, should Poppy be the Team Star boss? Or if we want to go even further than that, when I was massively underleveled, I fought Eerie like 5 times and lost. So, in that situation, if we weren't, you know, a save-scumming, time-resetting thing, would Eerie have been the big boss of Team Star? Under, you know, Cassiopeia? Would that have been a thing? Like, how would that work in universe, right? If I don't constantly stomp them in battle the first time. Do I lose my Team Star boss badges? That'd actually be really funny. You know, you've got this whole plan, but then technically, according to the rules, because you lose once, the plan just fails, and now this boss is the boss of like 3 different teams. I don't know. Could be funny. I think it's funny. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Yes, sir. Leave it to me. Yes, sir. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. You there! What do you think you're doing? Ah, it's time. A pleasure to see you. No pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I came here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of the students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, this is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Ahem. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Cobalt. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and the faculty at once. I mean, I think the students would be like, oh, this is super cool. I don't think they have a problem here. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no. Anything but that. I implore you. Alright. So we've done that. Let's get back on our dragon motorcycle. Wait, where's the flying point? I could fly. Wait, I can fly here, but I can't fly. Interesting. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, wait, I can just fly from anywhere. What am I doing? I'm like, I have to go somewhere to fly. But I don't, because that's not how this game works. I mean, I suppose it's not how any of the games work. It's just you needed to fly TM previously. But, whatever. I guess I'm sleepy too. Sleepy. Alright, so let's heal. Heal our team, and then we're gonna go fight Arven. And Arven's first Pokemon is gonna be Greedent, I think. Let's take a peek. Wait, does he use them? Oh, he uses all his Pokemon in the same order as the Titan fights. That's fun. Water, ice. Grass, fire. Ground grass. What would be the best combo for that? Grass, fire. Poison, maybe? Don't really have anything like that. Gavillain's gonna be... Hold on. What are weaknesses of a grass and fire type? Grass / fire. Pokemon weaknesses. Pokemon dual type charts. Fire and grass. Takes regular damage from poison, regular damage from flying, regular damage from rock. Okay. That's not terrible. So maybe Featherika is the choice there. Alright. So, I don't know why I've just crouched down like this. Front of the party. Hey, can I fast travel to... What is the... To here. Poco Path Lighthouse. Let's go. Why did the spot? Yes. Okay. Sup. Oh, wait. Do I have to go here? Bum, 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 bum. Seriously? You beat me here. I mean, I took a long time, friend. I just assumed that I would have called you when I was coming to fight, but... Well, this is the lab. You used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Bum bum. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. Trauma. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her ever even playing with me. Her own kid. Oh my goodness. Yeah. My boss Tiff's the only one who was there for me. Always. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I wonder how, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder how Pokemon Horizons is handling the professors. I really should watch Pokemon Horizons at some point. Like, I know that they've done some different things, like the enemy of Sun and Moon wasn't actually the enemy or something. You know, they kind of redeemed her. I think there was something along those lines, but I wonder how they're going to handle the professors. Especially because the professors change based on the universe. Although there is, you know, there has been... I've seen people talking online about how they hope that the other professor is still alive somewhere. Or, something that I remember being a theory at the time, like before the games came out, was that, you know, you'd have your professor and then the other professor would be the one running the villain team for this region. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I do hope that there is something that in one of the DLCs that we see the other professor. Just because, you know, that'd be fun. Go on in. I want to get this over with. Yada yada. Oh no. I got the sleepies. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Man, those feet were animated nicely. And then we zoomed out and it was like, well, eh. Beep, beep, boop. I need your help. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the great crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. Asking the two of you to lend a hand, to help me carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. Sada? Sada? It's definitely one of them. The final step? Probably Sada. There's something we need first. Something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Scarlet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah. So you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? That expedites things. Wait, does she have fangs? Hold on, I need to see her talk again. No, it's just an angle of the mouth, I think. I don't think she actually has, like, the fangs. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Arvin's like, come on. Seems to me you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest parts of Area Zero, whenever you arrive. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabostiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. All honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go. We might find our treasure. Of course I'm gonna go. I'm a battle maniac, apparently. I suppose she did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. You're a good pal, Arvin. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright then. Cobalt, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. I don't know what's up with my expressions. I always look so sinister. Battle Arvin, alright. Nothing we can check in here, so... Where's the door? There's the door. Where is the door? There is the door. Ba-ba. Alright, you ready for a battle, Cobalt? Yes. Excellent. You ready too, right, Mabostiff? Woof. Woof. Yep. Mabostiff says he's ready. Wait, you're battling with Mabostiff? Wait, you sure about this? You're battling with Mabostiff? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You never know he was so weak just a little while ago. He won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. Aww. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mabostiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbalacious? Let me give you a taste of what we can do. I love Arvin's intense face there. And I love that he slaps himself to get fired up. It's so cute. Challenged by Pokemon trainer Arvin. And that'll greet him. Let's go, Donald. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystic are all stars. Every one of them. Break. Super effective. Psychic Fangs. Oh, well, that actually is super effective as well. I feel like there's something specific in Psychic Fangs. Can it confuse you? Hold on, let's look at the move pool. Throw this over here. Psychic. Wow, I can spell. Fangs. What does it do? Removes light screen aurora. Removes light screen reflect and aurora veil from the target side of the field. Will not remove light screen aurora or veil if it misses or if the target is immune to or protected from Psychic Fang. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Oh, it's funny. There's two Pokemon that can learn it by leveling up. Rufffish and Screamtail. And then a bunch that can learn it by TM. Like a lot. Giraffary can learn it by breeding. That's kind of fun. Sorry, I ended up stepping away to take care of Champ. What are you saying about battle types you want to see? I was saying like, you know, like more double battles. So like, you know, you can avoid trainers in Scarlet and Violet like so much, right? But like, I want like just more random double battles, like, you know, you used to have, where there'd be like 2 trainers, or triple battles even. I've mentioned it. Actually, I don't know if I did mention it. It might just be a thing I only put in my script. But I kind of had my own idea for Star Barrage, because I think Star Barrage is boring. Like, it doesn't feel like really a challenge to me. Either I would cut down the time limit to like 3 minutes for the fight, or what I was thinking would be interesting is you keep the time limit on Star Barrage, right? It's a 3 versus 3 fight. It's a series of like 3 versus 3 fights. There's the time limit on it, and then you kind of do it that way. So there's time limit when you're making moves, and it's a set of like multiple triple battles. Oh, thank you for the push-up, Commander Center. I will do that. And congratulations on the 3rd, Professor. And you took 2nd too. Oh my goodness. So greedy. Or like, I'd want something like a dual format, right? Where like, okay, you know what? We each send out 1 Pokemon. It doesn't matter that you have 6. This fight is 1 versus 1. Or like a set kind of thing. So it's like 3 versus 3. But it's 1 Pokemon versus 1, 1 Pokemon versus 1, 1 Pokemon versus 1, whoever wins the most. Or do things like, hey, you have a limited number of substitutions in this fight. Like, I can't constantly just switch for type advantage. Right? Stuff like that. Like, things that would be like, you know, Pokemon anime or manga battle formats. Gotta be greedy because I'm a professor after all. Fair enough, fair enough. Triple battles were really fun, and rotation battles. I don't know I ever did rotation battle. What is a rotation battle type? But I'm gonna do those push-ups. And then I will have to remember to screen cap that later for the VOD. I've got a whole joke with the amount of push-up redeems. It'll be funny when we eventually get the challenge video out of this this project of streaming. 1 sec though. Let's go do push-ups. Do. Wow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, and the knee went click. Click, click, click. Oh, I vanished. Where did I go? I'm back. Hooray. Alright, and let's mark that as completed. There we go. You send out 3 like triple battles, but only your middle Pokemon could attack. You could rotate your Pokemon left or right to predict what Pokemon your opponent might switch to. That's kind of fun. Break one more time, Donald. Ow. Like, I just feel like there's so many interesting battle formats that you could do. Given that, like, you know, Pokemon Battle is like a sport, right? They've got to have an insane number of different formats. Like, hey, 6 versus 6, and then you have like 2 substitutions that you can make. Stuff like that. It'd be fun. It'd be like, I'd love to see it, right? So Toedscruel, we're gonna switch to Featherica. Oh wait, Toedscruel wasn't the Pokemon I was thinking of. Oh well. Psychic. No, Lumina Crash. I really like Lumina Crash. It's so fun. You Spore. Oh man. What I should have done is I should have left Dome Blunt and then just used Ice Spinner. What are you doing? Let's switch back. Cobalt, you fool! I was thinking of, well, geez, I don't know who I was thinking of. Whatever. Power Whip. Oh, well, that hurt. I was a fan of inverse battles, but they only used that mechanic once in XY. It was super fun. Made it where the weaknesses of Pokemon were reversed. If you were weak to rock regularly, you would resist it. And if you resisted fire, you'd be weak fire. That's fun. Okay, you know what? Sure, Scrooge, go in. Like, you know, if we're complaining about things that make the game more fun, how about we just keep our weird battle mechanics, right? Like, I'd love to terrestrialize and then mega evolve a Pokemon. There we go. I can speak. Substitute? Yeah. Haha, you can't sport a substitute. Get wrecked. Corviknight is also a Pokemon that I'm so surprised how much I like. Like this strategy of substitute and then start buffing with Iron Defense and then just wreck them with Body Press or Steel Wing is just a lot of fun. Did that do like 2 damage? Oh, no, it was the substitute took damage. Okay, that's fine. But your attack wasn't strong enough to actually break my substitute. That's good. Really, this combo, leftovers, Iron Defense, you know, substitute. You know, like, Pokemon has absolutely done things, though, like, that I like. Like, you know, how we handle moves now, where, yeah, your Pokemon knows a move. They can only keep, like, 4 moves in their head for battle, but they can switch out anything they've learned. I love that. That is such a nice quality of life thing. Crafting TMs is fun. Not very effective. Substitute took damage. Did the substitute pop? Substitute didn't pop? Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna get all 3 of our Iron Defenses in. We've taken 3 Power Whips and it hasn't broken my substitute yet. That's hilarious. Like, at this point, we're basically healed back up to full. And the substitute is still there. That's so funny. I love it. Like, yeah, we're basically back at full. Alright, let's use Body Press. I think we'll probably just one-shot him here. How little damage is this doing? Like, that's so funny. Toadspool fainted. Okay. There's so many Pokemon in this run that I've just, like, I like a surprising amount. Let's go Villain. It's gonna have fire moves. Wait, I don't remember, is Grass? Grass doesn't have a resistance to fire, does it? They would just take normal damage. Grass resistance is Pokemon. Gen. On the defense, they take half damage. From electric, grass, ground, and water. Okay, so they don't care about fighting. Well, we're buffed to hell. We'll just keep using Body Press. Keep current Pokemon. The problem is it probably knows, like, Flamethrower or something. Do I want to take the chance it's going to break it and immediately throw down another substitute? Now let's just hit it with Body Press. Oh man, Fire Blast. We avoided it. Excellent. I'm glad I didn't summon a second substitute there. Boom. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Scrooge is a monster once you get all those buffs in. Uh, Garga, Garga, and ACL. Garganacl. It's a salt Pokemon. It's rock type. We're gonna just crush it. Body press. I'll see you in hell. Boom. Like that is strong. Again, another Pokemon that's just like surprisingly good. Cloyster. No, I'm buffed all the way. What's the point of switching now? Power Trip is another great move for Corviknight too. Love Body Press. I know, it's so good. Like, I think I was, you know, this was something I was like looking through my, when I was writing the script bits earlier, I was looking through like final moves. And the other one I was thinking of doing was swapping out, my original strategy was Iron Defense, substitute Body Press, and like Screech to ruin their defense. But, I don't even think we need that. Honestly, we want to be even more a jerk. Wait, can Corviknight learn Feather Dance? Hold on, now I need to know. Can Corviknight learn Feather Dance? I'm betting they can't because of the Corviknight. Game data, sorry. Bulbapedia, here we go. Okay, Corviknight can't learn Feather Dance, that's fine. To be fair, I think there probably is a move that could lower the attack. But Body Press. Boop. It's fast, it's tanky, and it hits hard when we, Oh, well, Boston's even weak against fighting. This is nothing. I feel bad for Arven. Poor Arven. Intimidate. It doesn't affect us because it only intimidated the substitute. Oh. That's so cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, my boss. I know you wanted to have this battle, but Corviknight just swoops out from the sky and just crushes you. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to terrorize my boss. Actually, you know what? If we could get rid of Penny's Flareon, I think Corviknight probably would just stomp that whole team too. Like, her Sylveon is a monster, though. Oh, there, it outsped us. It finally broke the substitute after, like, 4 Pokemon. It doesn't matter, though, because we don't need it now. Boom. Boop. Then again, Penny's Pokemon are probably going to be a lot of special attackers. I'm just wondering. I probably do want to keep Corviknight for Sylveon. Sending it out first for Umbreon's not terrible. But then if I was Penny, I'd swap out to like Jolteon or something. I don't know. That's fun. We'll have to think about it. Love how overjoyed you are over Corviknight. I know, right? Really, like I said, there's been a lot of Pokemon. Like Kilowattrel has been one, Corviknight's been one, Talonflame's been one. There's been a lot of Pokemon this run that have been great. Like Corviknight, until we got the whole substitute body press combo, was a little underwhelming. I wasn't using them as much, but just when I figured that out, I'm like, oh my goodness, so good. We were so close, my boss dip, so close. But Cobalt, thanks, little buddy. Protagonist character, canonically, Short King. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? I mean, you were there too, Arven. Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I think we're going to need more support. Pokemon in Area 0 are super strong, and there's all kinds of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Someone with some champion rank skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Maybe Nimona? Maybe Penny? Yeah, we need to complete the other 2 missions. The student council girl? Yeah, she'd be perfect for the job. But I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level. As in, champion rank level. Hey Arvin, by the way, I just beat the Elite Four. I am a champion now. But well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think could be a help, just try getting in good with them. We'll see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Bum, bum, ba, bum. So something I want to check now. Path of Legends complete. We are sort of in the end game. So I'm curious when that unlocks. We're going to fly to Montenerva because we might be able to get an ability capsule now. So we can swap out our abilities. And I want to see what our options are. Giving Corviknight pressure. Oh, you're attacking us and your power points are just running out and you can't hit through our defense. Yes, that'd be so cool. Hold on. Montenerva. Find this spot. I probably don't have cash for a lot of it though. I burnt a lot of cash buying sandwich ingredients. Like a fool. But okay, hey, at least I was building sandwiches this playthrough. Like to heal my Pokemon. Da 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 da. I know this unlocks. I don't know if it unlocks yet. And how much cash do I even have? I don't know if there's a way that I can check that other than just going to the store. Fine, we'll go to the store. Are you... No, you're a sushi place. All the kids are doing it. Crime. All the kids are doing crime. Chansey Supply, what can we assist? I'd like to buy from Chansey Supply. Okay, we have 100,000. We're fine. I thought there was saying maybe it's not unlocked yet. Hold on. What is it called? It's like an ability capsule? Let's see. Once you've finished the game, oh, it can be bought for 100,000. Okay, so that'd be all my money, including post-game stories. So I haven't unlocked it yet. We'll be able to get it after we beat. Maybe it might be after we beat Nimona and Cassiopeia, or it might be words after we do Area 0. So that's fine. I was hoping we could maybe take Corviknight and give him pressure, but that's fine. Okay, well in that case, Donald is fine for the front of the party here. Yeah, we're okay. I'm not sure Scrooge is actually going to be super useful in the Penny fight, because I suspect everybody's going to be a special attacker, so we're not going to have a lot of room. Actually, Umbreon's a physical attacker, right? I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Metazander. I do appreciate that. I'm so bad about remembering to drink. So I do appreciate it when you're like, hey, make sure you're drinking some liquid there, Cobalt, old buddy, old pal. Alright. So, next one is... I think it's nighttime. So let's head here, back to Naranj Academy. Fly to this spot. This one I suspect we could run into. Penny was a beast last time. And she would have party wiped me if I wasn't, you know, cheating blatantly by using items in my Nuzlocke. Like, I just kept using full restores. Full restore, full restore, full restore. So this game's a little bit more difficult in that regard, that I can't use items in battle. But at least my Pokemon don't die, so we've got that going for us. Yeah, it's nighttime. Alright. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Wait, no, Corviknight's gonna be great against Sylveon. What am I talking about? Interesting classes? Not really. Oh, I have to go up here, don't I? I always had trouble finding Cassiopeia here. Where do you want to go? Yeah, so you know what? I could do all of these right now, but I think we're going to leave that for a more intellectually minded Cobalt in a future run. Maybe one who really likes bugs or something. Who knows? I don't remember how we get here. Where are you? So if we just keep walking together, we will walk together. Are you underneath here? It's nighttime. I thought when I walked in here it would activate. Hold on. Let me see. Where is it? How to activate the Cassiopeia fight. Try sleeping in your dorm. Your sleep, go to the schoolyard. Oh, you have to go to the schoolyard room. Okay. That makes sense. And also doesn't. This is very complicated for somebody who hasn't been going to class all semester. Fluffy Eevee backpack. Cobalt. I love that her hood's up. Who could this be? Thanks for coming. Oh my god. Penny, Cassiopeia has you fighting their battles too? They're really asking too much of their supply unit reps. Huh. This must be quite a shock for you. Not at all. And not just because I played the game before. The big boss. Cassiopeia. They were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much league points as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. Can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I'm ready. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology, missed time, had me, preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after. Ah, no, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. And allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny! Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. No, I will not bow down. I will not surrender. Challenged by Penny of Team Star. Look at that smirk. Sent out Umbreon. Sent out Donald. Let's just break him. Break him down. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Break. Whop, pow. Super effective down to half K. Psychic. Ooh. That's gonna suck, but it makes sense. But we have leftovers. I don't think I've ever seen a trainer use a held item. Wait, no, that's not true. There's like a random one-off trainer that has the leftovers. But I don't think I've seen like any of the bosses use held items or like potions in battle or anything. Hey, we got an idea for a new move. What is it? Close combat. Ooh, that could be fun. I don't know if I want to swap out anything for that though. Maybe Ice Spinner? I don't think she's using a Leafeon. So close combat could be fun. Oh, she does have a Leafeon. Nah. But lowering my defense and special defense, I guess if you take them out in one hit, it doesn't matter. Nah, let's stay with what we have for now. We can adjust this later as necessary. Jolteon, sure, switch Pokemon. Let's just use Featherika. Overwhelming psychic power. So an interesting thing, I've mentioned it before, but I was thinking about maybe doing a bug catcher run at some point. And re-roller. I had always assumed that re-roller was part ground type, but it's or Reller, I guess. But it's just like a pure bug type. Which is interesting. It does evolve into Rabasca, which is part psychic type. Like, I assumed it was a ground type. And I'm like, oh, okay, good, I'll finally have something that has some ground type moves. But nope. Okay, it can learn Mud Shot. Can it learn anything else? It can learn Dig. I guess bugs knowing how to dig makes sense. It can learn Earth Power. Okay, so it can actually learn some decent ground moves. Wait, what is Cosmic Power? Hold on. It can learn Recover by breeding? Interesting. To be fair, I'm not going to be breeding bugs, but... Oh, it boosts defense and special defense. Alright, so it's basically Calm Mind? Isn't that how Calm Mind works? That doesn't matter. Featherika. Illumina Crash. Baby Doll Eyes. Yeah, lower my attack. Special defense is down 2 stages. Get wrecked, nerd. Thunder, but it missed. Because you don't know how to do Rain Dance. Jolteon fainted, okay. Leafeon. Yeah, we'll switch back. Huey. You know, you've got double resist against grass. So fighting Penny reminds me that I really do want there to be an evolution of every type. What type do you think would be the most fun that we haven't already seen? I really like the idea for Dragon and Steel. I think I've mentioned it on stream before, but I remember back when Sword and Shield were coming out, and you know, we'd gotten a bit of information about Galar. Was people were saying, oh, like, you know, adding a Dragon type evolution and a Steel type evolution for like Knights and Dragons with Galar would have made a lot of sense. Let's use Flame Charge and see what happens. Baby Doll Eyes. Okay, well, lowering my attack here is a little annoying, but whatever. Super effective. Oh, that really lowered our attack. Does it know Solar Beam? Probably not. Oh, wait, but she has a Flareon, doesn't she? Well, mistakes were made. Hey, you're burned. I need to boost my fire moves. Oh, and you had to use Quick Attack to outspeed me. That's funny. You needed a priority move to do it. Hilarious. Comedy gold. Your attack is lowered too. Well, I'll just keep flame charging. Stop using baby doll eyes, you weirdo. I mean, we could start spamming Solar Beam, but it's not going to be very effective. Should I Flame Charge? I wonder if Flame Charging here... Or Flare Blitz, sorry. Yeah, it was Flare Blitz. Wow, they can just do nothing to us. So if she has a Vaporeon, which she might. Damage with Recoil, that's fine. What are you going to send out next? Vaporeon, yeah, that's fine, because we're going to use Solar Beam. Solar Beam goes burr. Wow, super effective, but didn't actually do that much. Okay, this is probably going to take us out. Hey, we survived. Thank you, leftovers. She has 3 Pokemon left. You know what? I'm willing to sacrifice Huey for another hit of Solar Beam. It'd be really fun if we crit. I bet if we crit, we would take her down. That's fine. That was expected. I'm not concerned about that. Our Sunlight faded. Okay, so excellent. Her Jolteon doesn't get any boosts for that. Not Jolteon, what am I talking about? Her Flareon. I know what Pokemon are what. Jolteon is definitely the fire type, right? And I'm worried that Vaporeon has Ice Beam, so we'll just hit it with Electro Ball. It's faster than us? Fine, I don't use physical attacks. So, you know, lower my attack all you want. I think I'll spin up Tailwind. Flareon. Keep current Pokemon. Tailwind, please. Flareon's a physical attacker, I believe. Which is weird, because there's not a lot of good... Or there wasn't a lot of... Oh, Flare Blitz, yeah. Jesus. Damaged by the recoil, okay. I did not expect it to do that much damage. That's fine. Our superpowered Electro Ball will definitely mess it up a little bit. Oh, quick attack. Oh, come on, that's cheating. You beat me with a priority move? Get out of here. Fine, we'll hit you with Liquidation. I mean, it doesn't matter that we didn't mess it up with Electro Ball. Restore a little HP using leftovers. And just keep the current Pokemon. We'll send, yeah, we'll lose Donald here. It's fine. And we'll make the trade. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. Sylveon is like friendship when you own a fairy move, right? Move in Buster. I gotta double check this. Lowers their defense stat. Yeah, let's hit it with Liquidation. Because we're gonna... It's time to Terralicize. Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. I mean, that's fine. Liquidation will mess him up a decent bit. And she's just going to start spamming Moonblast. My VV power will crush you into stardust. Oh my goodness, you mean you can sell me for a good price at the store? Thanks for your sacrifice, Donald. Okay, one petered out. That's a bit of a problem, but whatever. We're gonna send out Sparkwing first. Just because, you know, if we come down to the end and she outspeeds us, that's gonna be a problem. So let's Icy Wind. Or do we want it? Yeah, Icy Wind. Lower her speed. And just tip her into the orange with that just tap. Moonblast is gonna one-shot us here. Like I said, her Sylveon's a monster. Swap in. Federica. And we'll just start Lumina crashing because it's our best move. Unfortunately, you know, Feather Dance there isn't a Feather Dance equivalent that does the same thing for special defense that I know of off the top of my head. Maybe there is. Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep lowering. Oh, my special attack though. Well, your special defense went down 2 stages, so I don't even know what other move she has. Lumina crash again. There. Hey, Kuroniko, Grandma, how are you doing today? Thank you for the first time, chat. I hope you're doing well. We're currently boss rushing the final fights in Scarlet. Doing a bird catcher only run. And I think we're fine. I think we should be okay. Because we are immune to Moonblast. And apparently, you know, Sylveon is too nervous to eat berries. Steel Wing, finish the job. Did we miss? Really? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's not very effective. Okay, I thought we were immune to, Fairy. What? Oh, no, it's Fairy's immune to Dragon. That's what I'm thinking of. There we go. And that's game. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Defeated Penny of Team Star. I love the expression there. It's all over now. Got more prize money, that's good. It's finally over. Guys, it's done. And then the reveal. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I thought we got a reveal here. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. We did merely declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon, they just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt must have put us up the creek. Ba-dum-ba. Fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind Big Boss. You cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is, thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Oh. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. I love this. You know what? It'd be really funny, kind of what if like, Penny tripped walking away from this, and they're like, hey, somebody's outside, and then they just found Penny. Like, again, being that close as a hacker is not, you know, fight from a distance. Thanks for everything, Cobalt. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. Guess this is it for Team Star. And me too. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So, it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them? Even leave the team? Yes. And according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus, the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star, no, what do your friends in the team mean to you? Oh no. I know what's gonna happen, but still. They're my greatest treasure. Oh, stop. I'm gonna ugly cry. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Ha-ha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you know as Clive was mine. I mean, we didn't think he was a boy. I'm like, oh, that's definitely an adult. You know what? It's fine. Anybody can go to the Pokemon Academy if they want. But, like, I didn't think you were, you know, like, under 25 there, Clive. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about the wig. Man, that'll be quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? I love Penny's expression there. She's so surprised. Huh? Yo, big boss. Long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily, is thy a long-hidden continent sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? I don't know why this is hitting me. Ordy. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Harry. Stop feeling feelings, Cobalt. Damn it. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia. Hello, Penny. Aw. I've seen this whole scene before. Why is this hitting me? Friendship. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I'd like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, and your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed. Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny! Isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But, I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clovell told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... It's like, hold on everybody, I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Oh, I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying this, even though I've seen it all before. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. I mean, hey, you know what? When you have like a sympathetic villain, right? And then you're like, hey, the punishment is community service. That's basically just letting them off scot-free. And I often do appreciate it. It's like, you have to do what you're doing already. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for, I mean, you know, it's really funny. If you use acronyms, you have to make sure the first time you use it, you define what the acronym stands for. Because unless you're in like an internal environment where the acronym, everybody knows what the acronym means, people are gonna be like, what does that acronym mean? And even if you are in an internal environment where everybody knows, you're still gonna have new people come in and be like, well, I don't know what that acronym stands for, right? The Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Cobalt battling his way through your bosses. Or bases, not bosses, but also the bosses. You had to battle the bosses to beat the bases, right? The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. They're, sure, whatever. I don't like Star Battles. I don't like Star Barrage. I've said it before, I'll say it again. You're just not doing anything, right? Like, the challenge is running around in the time limit. There needs to be a little bit more of a kick to that, I think. Like I said, time limit triple battles. That's your winner here. That's what I think Star Barrage should have been. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? Sounds like fun, so I don't see how it'd be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. I mean, Penny's the strongest out of all of them. We are already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? Guys? Cobalt, what do you think? I think it sounds great. Give it your best. Give it your best? I think it sounds great. I think it sounds great. But, huh? I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. It simply meant it's time to leave. Bottom. Master Cobalt, please stop by my office later if you would. Alright, let's go stop by his office. And then we'll go fight Nimona. Hold on, did my Pokemon are all healed up? Excellent. Go to the director's office. Sure. Where do you want to go? Director's office. Bum. Stop. Ah, here you are, Master Cobalt. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Knock, knock, knock. Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? Penny, don't confess your crimes. You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League Points LP management system. Ah, I see. This is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was possible in the first place. That's how we know that Clavel isn't a tech expert. Everything's hackable. Even if it's just, you know, like social engineering. Wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how to best proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Cobalt, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. You know what? Another random thought. Does Scarlet and Violet have any fossil Pokemon? I don't think they do. Now, I'm not saying that I couldn't have missed it, but where do you want to go? I want to go to the entrance hall. And now we're going to go fight Nimona. And Nimona's first Pokemon is going to be Rockruff. Rock is weak against fighting? I'm still always confused about what Rock's weaknesses are because of Geodude. Rock weakness. Pokemon. Sadly, no fossil Pokemon this gen. Fair enough. I would have been perfectly willing to admit that I just straight up missed them. Like, I know there's some legendaries in this game that I have not seen on either playthrough. Which is fine, but I'm like, I have never seen anything that would even suggest that you could have fossil Pokemon. Weaknesses for Rock. Fighting, Grass, Ground, Steel, Water. Alright, so... yeah, Donald is my best opener here. Let's go fight Nimona. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ro-to-to-to. Cobalt? Penny? Cassiopeia? No, it's Penny. We know it's Penny. It says it's Penny. We know who Penny is. We should absolutely use the correct name. Cassiopeia is dead, along with Penny. There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Alright, meet up with Penny. So let's save again. I mean, hey, so, you know, I was talking about battle types earlier, and I've mentioned this before as well, but I really do think level scaling should be a thing. You know, for gym leaders, right, it should be at the very least like, hey, you have this many badges. I've always, you know, interpreted part of the gym leader's duty to, like, cultivate strong new trainers, right? So if you have 0 badges, I'll use the baby team. If you have 1 badge, I'll use a slightly stronger team. And then for other trainers, it would just be like, hey, the year is passing, right? So the trainers are getting stronger as well, the more badges you have. I don't know, I just think it'd be a whole thing. Hey PHJ, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Like, that's how it works in the Pokemon Origins anime. To be fair, most of the gym leaders are evil in the manga, but, doing good? That's good to hear. Hasta la vista. Nope, thank you for the hydrate, Professor. And stretch as well. Okay, well in that case, we're gonna do the full care routine. As always, if you want to join in with me and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, you know what? That's fine too. I'm not here to peer pressure anybody. But let's stretch. Up to the sky, way up high. Stretch to the side. And let's stretch to the other side. And let's stretch forward. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Do. Let's stretch the right arm over the body. Do. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. Let's stretch out those legs. Do. 1, 2, 3. And because we're all fired up now, let's give a yee-haw. And then, let's hydrate. Alright. Hydrate. Complete. Stretch. Complete. Yee-haw. Complete. 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? That's right, Penny. Embrace the cringe. Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. That's great. What happened? What happened? Pokemon said they will waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. I mean, you did hack their most secured system, I guess. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me, like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Penny is great. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but, thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. You know, words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done here, so... TM169, Draco Meteor. Unfortunately, I don't have a single Pokemon that can, that can learn that. Put TM169 in your bag of TM's pocket. Comets are summoned down from the sky onto the target. Recoil from this move harshly lowers their special attack stat. So you really have to combo Draco Meteor and then, like, Dragon Dance or something. I think Dragon Dance is special attack up too, isn't it? Hold on, now I need to know. Dragon Dance Pokemon. Dragon Dance move. Do. Oh, it's attack and speed up by 1 stage. Okay, so it's not special attack up too. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. Too many emojis. Want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Cobalt. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. All's well that ends well. Starfall Street. Complete. Alright, so now that that's been done, let's save. And we have to see if somebody can somehow learn Draco Meteor. I'm probably not going to use it, but let's just see. Newest first. Newest first? Nobody can learn Draco Meteor, as I expected. Power is 130, accuracy is 90. Oof. Imagine not having 100% accuracy. Am I right? Sure, let's save again. Okay, so let's go fight Nimona. She's standing there waiting for us. We can't let her down. Ba-da-ba-ba. Any second now. Ah, there you are, Cobalt. Ready for a battle between champions? So all these folks seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. I think Hassel has to be one of my favorite characters. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright, let's see. We've got this going. I really do like Nimona. I haven't liked a lot of the rivals as much over the years. I'm so used to, you know, Blue and Silver as the rivals. But Nimona's just great. I really actually like all the companions in this game. Maybe it's just I need to replay some of the older ones. Lycanroc, okay. Lycanroc's gonna be fast as hell. To be fair, we're pretty fast ourselves. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Okay. Brick Break. Stealth Rock. Stop that. I guess if I can use Ice Spinner, I can break it later. Brick Break. Pow. Super effective. I think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. I mean, you didn't. The old man in Viridian... Actually, no, that old man taught us how to catch Pokemon. Never mind. Palmot, yeah, let's switch. I'll take the hit. For Palmot... Featherica. Just overpowering psychic potential, I think. I think that's how we'll do it here. Yeah, like, if the game limited the number of switches, that'd be a fun mechanic. Pointed stones dug in. Lumina Crash? Oh, it's part fighting type, that's right. 80, 80, 90 for Psychic. I'm going to assume that we'll have to take... Actually, you know what? No, let's just do Psychic. That works. A critical hit. Oh, maybe the crit was what did the trick. A critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond the luck. You've got some kind of gift. I love that we're like, you know, just tearing through her Pokemon. She's so excited. Okay, what else do we have? What are you sending out next? The Dunsparce? Keep current Pokemon. Let's just avoid the damage by switching. You know, you put Stealth Rock out to punish me for switching, so... I'm gonna guess that the Dunsparce is a physical attacker. Let's ruin its attack. Attack down 2. Hyper Drill, okay. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I'm curious. Let's just keep ruining its attack. Because it's fun. I don't know, I like Feather Dance a surprising amount. Coil? Attack Rose? I don't think so. Defense Rose, that's fine. Accuracy Rose, yeah, whatever. You coil up as much as you want, buddy. You're still down 3 stages. And now you're down 5. Did like 25 damage there, alright. Now we'll start Lumina crashing it. Wow. It actually has strong special defense, apparently. Okay, so its attack should be down 4 stages right now. Let's punch him down to 6. With another hit of Feather Dance. Hyper Drill, okay. Yeah, it did like 20 odd damage. 25-ish. 28, something like that. I don't know. Alright, Lumina Crash again, please. Special defense harshly fell. Hyper Drill, yep. So yeah, it's like 28 there. But hey, leftovers, you know, keeps us in the fight, right? Hold on, now I need to know. Federico learn Roost? Espathara. Espathara. Roost? Where's Bulbapedia? Bulbapedia. Roost. You can learn Roost, but only if it's an egg move. You can also learn Hypnosis as an egg move. That's kind of fun. Man, I kind of want to breed a custom Espathara with Roost. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Thorn. Hope you are doing well today. Thank you for dropping in. As always, if you guys want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, that's fine too. I'm not here to peer pressure anybody. Let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. Sorry, I'm just grooving with the battle music here. And let's stretch to the side. And let's stretch to the other side. And let's stretch forward. Let's stretch the left arm over the body. Do. And let's stretch the right arm over the body. Do. And let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And let's shake out those legs. Do. 1, 2, 3. And then let's hydrate. Thank you again for the stretch and hydrate. Stretch complete. Hydrate complete. So, you know, speaking of like looking up egg moves and stuff, has anybody gotten really into breeding Pokemon? I will admit, back in the day, the extent of my thing was, hey, I've got a Ditto. Ditto works for everything. Let's go. But, you know, the fact that you can make fun, like, egg move things like that, I might have to start getting into that as well. Yeah, busy working weekend, but enjoying Pokemon streams this weekend. Well, that's good to hear. Hopefully things aren't too busy, or busy in a good way. Let's just finish them off. Let's keep Lumina Crash. Let's just use another Psychic. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, it's fine. Let's use one of those. It's gonna still hit pretty hard. Hit like a train when your special defense is down 6. Actually, no, what am I talking about? Your special defense probably was down like 2, not 6. Earthworm. Keep current Pokemon. Once again, I think it'll be a physical attacker, so we will start ruining its attack with Feather Dance. Oh, it's part Steel type. Oh, nothing we have is really good here. Well, that's fine. We can still ruin its attack. Iron Tail. Avoided the attack. And we have a chance to heal. Feather Dance. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Wait, oh right. Steel isn't super effective on the offensive against Psychic. I always think that that's both sides, but it's not. Dark is the one that just ruins Psychic. Oh, it knows Body Press. Okay. Not very effective. There, your defense, or your attack should be down 6 stages, I think. Let's check stats. Yep, attack is down all 6 stages. I love it. Man, it'd be kind of fun to have some... Is there some combo of moves that one Pokemon can learn that would just completely ruin their stats, right? Give Featherika Sand Attack as well or something. Actually, Mud Slap. Because Mud Slap... Wait, does Mud Slap always reduce accuracy? Eh, it doesn't matter. Let's just start hitting it with Lumina Crash. Oh, it wasn't very effective, but we still did a hell lot of damage. Oh, critical hit, that's why. Okay, we're probably going to lose Featherika here, but if we switch out, we're going to get taken out by Stealth Rock anyway, so we might as well just keep hitting Earthworm. Lumina Crash. Not very effective. Listen, if it uses, say, Body Press, we might survive. Oh, we survived. Which means we win this fight as well. I'm loving this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know why, but, you know, I just have the urge to. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Espethera is another Pokemon that I'm like, that's kind of cool, but I really like it. Like, there's so many Pokemon in this run that I'm just like, oh yeah, this is so good. Gonna send out Goodra. Nope, keep current Pokemon. Let's see if not Lumina Crash, Dazzling Gleam will one-shot. Super effective, but... Ooh, that hurt. Painful, painful, but I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap back into Donald. And then we're just going to start spamming Ice Spinner, which also is going to break those Stealth Rock for any future fights. Let's spin like a beautiful ballerina on the ice. Super effective. Dragon Pulse is fine. It's going to hurt. Oh, that hurt more than I thought. Restored a little bit of health using leftovers. One more Ice Spinner, please. And then we're just going to Terraclicize and hope that one hit of Liquidation will do the trick. restore a little bit of HP using leftovers. Skeldurge. It's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we got. Skeldurge. Battle. Paralyze. Liquidation. Brick Break has no effect. Oh, because it's Park Ghost. Right. Something that's always kind of funny with this is that Nemona terrorizes, but her Pokemon loses the type that, you know, gives it immunity to my attack. Which is like, what are you doing? Shine blazingly bright. My greatest treasure. Like, given that Nemona is a champion, though, she should have had a whole other team before this one. What does that team look like? I'd love to know. Like, because it looks like she's been raising this whole team from scratch alongside us. And liquidation goes Burr. Okay, super effective, but not a one-shot. Shadow Ball's gonna hurt. We might survive. Nope, we didn't. That's fine. Alright, so it's only fire type. It doesn't matter, really. Do we have anything that's super effective left? Nope. Once we send out Zapdos and use Electro Ball. Oh, wait, I used Ice Spinner. Doesn't that destroy terrain hazards? Hold on. Maybe it doesn't destroy Stealth Rock. Stealth. Oh, what am I doing? That's not. I don't need to pull up the develop tools. Let's hit the right buttons here. Stealth Rock versus Ice Spinner. What if Ice Spinner cleared hazards? Doesn't it? Am I just insane? Doesn't Ice Spinner clear hazards? Removes any terrain present on the battlefield. What counts as terrain? Oh. Okay. Electric terrain, grassy terrain, misty terrain, and psychic terrain. I completely misunderstood that. I thought it removed battle hazards as well. I was very confused by that. But that's okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Do I want a Tailwind or just Electro Ball? Let's just Electro Ball. We've probably got enough going for us. Oh, apparently not. Get ready to see how strong Skeldurge has grown since the day we all met. Torch Song. Oh, Torch Song is scary. And special attack gets boost. Defog and Rapid Spin still get rid of hazard. Court Change can swap sides, but it's an exclusive move to Cinderace, I believe. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I absolutely thought that Ice Spinner got rid of hazards. I'm like, oh, this is so good. I'll actually have a move to do that because I, you know, don't often do that. I'm doing a lot of things this run that I don't often do in Pokemon battles, like support moves. But apparently not. Flare Blitz, we're faster. Oh my goodness, those Stealth Rocks actually messed Huey up. Like, it dropped him into the orange. There we go, either way, that's our victory. I hope you enjoyed the fight, Nemona. Boop, boop, boo. Is she crying because she's so happy? Stealth hurt Pokemon 4 times weak to Rocky out. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Cobalt. That's what you know. I mean, you knocked me flat. I was giving you everything I had. Everything I... Ha 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 ha. Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Yeah! You can get heavy-duty boots, Talonflame can switch in without fear. Fair enough. Hey Toucan, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, and then round 2. I'm like, oh, that's a little too much battle. Everyone's like, Nimona, come on. What Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Dang it, I think I was gonna say, oh, all right, you know, I'm so impressive, but I'm the hypothetical, you know, 10-year-old with like 20 years of Pokemon battling experience. So, no wonder. Victory Road. Can I buy an ability capsule now? Hold on, I need to know. Rotototo. Yo, Arvin here. Bow wow. Whoa, down boy. Don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice is old Mabostiv. Here all worked up, Cobalt. Mabostiv wants to battle again. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? Pokemon Area 0? Yes. Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? I mean, it was like 5 minutes ago that we talked. Maybe an hour. Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area 0 with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just got to get there. First step will be gathering at Area 0. We'll be ready and waiting at the Area 0 gate. Send you the location on your phone, too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Okay, I won't. I promise. Well, that's interesting looking. We'll be waiting. Bow wow. Wow. Okay, so let's save. And I have something that I want to try. Wait, first of all, can I fly out of here? I can. Excellent. So we are once again going to fly to Montenerva. Montenerva, there we go. And we're going to see if we can now buy... oh, I can't call a taxi from inside the building. That makes sense. Where do you want to go? Entrance hall. So now, can we speed run Area 0 in like another hour? As I don't want to stream another 5 hours today. I will admit it. I might accidentally do it. Just on mistake. But I do have a few other things that I probably should do today, so I'm gonna say 4 hours at the absolute maximum. Which means, you know, another hour and a half. Let's see, does it count? We haven't defeated the professor yet. Done the whole Area 0 quest line. But we have completed Starfall Street, Path of Legends, Path of Titans, you know, the usual. So maybe that'll count. And if we have enough, I have enough to buy 1 ability capsule. No, oh wait, no, let's sell things first. Hold on. I might have enough to buy other things. All the kids are doing it. Crime. All the kids are doing crime. I'd like to sell, please. And what do we have in our shiny rare objects? Sell on bulk. Sell 8. Sell 2. Sell 2. Sell 1. Sell 5. Sell 2. Sell 5. Sell 1. Sell 3. Oh, well, that gets us up pretty close to what we want. And is it enough to put us over the edge? Yes, it is. Beauty. Pocket is empty. So we could buy 2 ability capsules if we want. Actually, I probably could have resold the herb, too. Assuming we have enough to get an ability capsule here. Let's see. I'd like to buy And survey says... No. Okay, so we still have to do the other things. That's fine. Okay. So, oh, no, I didn't want to go back into Chansey's supply. I'm good, thanks. I didn't understand how doors work. Please understand. Okay. So let's once again save, because we might as well keep all that data from selling things. And then... let's go find our quest marker. Oh, there's just random Gardevoir out there. Cool. Right here. Wait, what is here? Who needs doors, am I right? I know, right? They're such a tricky concept. What is this quest line? Oh, is this the destination marker I set like a long time ago? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. That makes more sense. I'm like, what? There's no quest here. What are you doing? Why here? Find the spot. Yep. I mean, we probably should fight all of the, at least one of all of the ancient Pokemon types when we're down here, but we'll see. Hiya! Actually, no, let's take a look at the Pokedex. Just for a minute, I'm curious what my completion ratio is. Oh, great. X, there we go, Pokedex. I've caught 27, I've battled 260, huh? That's somehow both more and less than I thought. Oh, hey, random item. Ether? I love Ether. Oh, wait, is this the entrance to it? Alright. Hyper Potion. I wonder if that would be closed. That probably is closed until we get to this point. Hey, over here! I suppose if I really cared, I could absolutely check. I mean, on a future playthrough. This is the Area Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. What folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours? The one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Coryodon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that it can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. Wish they made Area Zero real. You know, like the Area Zero theme park? Get mauled by ancient Pokemon. It's Jurassic Park, but Pokemon. This is Scarlet, yep. Yeah, this is Scarlet. I have Coryodon, not Miradon is the other one. Whoa, kind of dark in here. I'm so surprised that there's just nobody like manning the Area Zero observatory. That seems insane to me. Hey, Nimona. Hola, Kobold. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's all the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. Hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you. The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name is Penny. Well, hey. We never got to actually talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in class 1A. Oh, she's in the hero class. Must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Ramona's like, I want to be friends. Oh, you talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Cobalt. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Cobalt, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include my Mabostive and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Cobalt. I've been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom. Probably. Probably. What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber by using the elevator you see to your right. Alright, sounds safe. Mom. Please proceed below. Oh, poor Arvin. Getting ignored by his mother. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. They really aren't. You prefer mom or dad? I haven't played Violet yet. I know that they're basically the same character. I was like, let's do Scarlet, but you know, Sada, it looks cool. Character design is fun. Taro also looks cool. Character design is fun. Past versus future. I'm really hoping that, you know, when we do, maybe it'll be the next DLC. I'm assuming it hasn't happened in the current DLC. Maybe we'll get to see the other professor. But who knows, right? I think that would be interesting. That'd be a fun way to do it. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. I wonder how much of their dialogue like changes between games. Access granted to the lower level. Oh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Cobalt, you ever brought Koridon with you? No. Yeah, I have. Thank you for bringing him with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koridon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. Again, I have like a team full of bird Pokemon. There is 2 Pokemon that are not flying type. We could all fly down on an individual Pokemon of mine. And we wouldn't have to use Koridon at all. Guess nobody else has a bird though. Wait, isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koridon can fly? Hey, Wire. Thank you for the stretch. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. As always, if you want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. And if not, that's fine too. No worries, no worries. I'm not here to peer pressure anybody. Let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. And let's stretch to the side. And let's stretch to the other side. Let's stretch forward. And then let's stretch the left arm over the body. Do. And let's stretch the right arm over the body. Do. And let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. And then let's shake out those legs. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. And do you know what, Wire? You can have a free hydrate as well. It just feels right, you know? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. Hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. So generous, Cobalt. Well, I try, you know? You did the stretch, and I figured, hey, let's put a hydrate along with that. They kind of go together, right? But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you are doing well today. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area Zero. Let's go! Again, like, I'm just so surprised that nobody has been watching this at all. That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? Okay, probably gonna be listening as I grind an Elden Ring. You know, something calming to offset the Elden Ring grind. That's fair. I hope that, you know, we can provide some good background audio to you. Are you hunting for anything in particular in Elden Ring? I've never played it, but, something calming to offset the Cobalt. Oh, so harsh, so harsh. Just shoot me right down there. Ready for the worst? Yes. Good. That's all we need to hear, and then everybody jumps. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Again, like, why are we all riding Coryodon? Guys, I have like 4 other birds that you can ride on. Elden Ring and Souls games are pretty calming to me, actually, to be honest. Fair enough. That's interesting. I wouldn't expect that. But hey, you know, if that's what does it for you, right? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together. Like to ride Coryodon. It would be cool. You know, actually, really, riding any Pokemon would be... Penny, that's not the best way to ride. You're gonna fall off and die. What are you doing? And why is everybody jumping without me? What are we doing? That's not safe at all. Like, there's no way Arven has enough arm strength to carry me. Not so hard. Grinding is relaxing. Just go to an area, kill enemies, run back to the bonfire. Fair enough. That's why everyone wants to ride it. It's core ride-on. But, like, so we definitely all died there, right? We can just admit that. Arven did not have enough grip strength to pull me as we're flying through the sky. You know, and hold me up. Like, at the very least, Cobalt is dead. Well, I probably would have let out a bird Pokemon and flown down on it, but... it doesn't seem safe. And now I'm back here again. Haha. I think I might have died once or twice there. Yeah. Because you lunatics were doing stuff like taking off before everybody was on the Pokemon and facing the wrong way and just other madness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What's wrong? It's okay, bud. What's wrong? Coryodon is not happy. Just recalls himself. It chose to go back in its ball? Probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Oh my goodness. Did we lose Nimona? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on already. Guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Conditions satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Huh. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? Well, again, part of this is the fact that you guys just randomly took off. Oh my goodness, I'm choking and dying because of how angry I am at them taking off without me. Okay, I think I'm better now. I think we're good. Like, we had a whole party of bird Pokemon. You could have flown on their backs. It would have been okay. That is good. Hide concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. Only available access method. Again, guys. Team full of bird Pokemon. Bird catching run. What are you doing? Huh? I think your mom's sarcasm detectors needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab, in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks, installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yeah, so let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it. Oh, wow, don't it? Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It really does. Why would you lock somebody inside and then not provide a way to let them out? Come on, time to find our way into the deepest part of Area Zero. Do. Bada. Okay, so there's Pokemon down here. Like Raichu. And other Pokemon. Oh, is that a Corviknight? What Pokemon is that? That's Corviknight, yeah. I mean, we don't need to fight anybody here. Let's just run around. Can I ride Corydon? You can't ride Corydon here. Fine. So this is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, Area Zero. Feels different from just seeing it in our textbooks. It's so intense. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Huh? Where did Corydon go? Seems like it got spooked by something and is hiding in its ball. On cereal? That's not good. Can you even get it back up to the surface without it? Should be alright. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through if you have a real sob story. Why don't you just call the professor? She's down here. Don't get along or something? None of your business, Pipsqueak. No need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for anyway? Come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's have a good time. Okay, we've got Hyper Potion. I'm fine just going without battling anything here. If we need to, we can come back and level grind. Hey, Guardian. Thank you for the Hydrate. And the Stretch. Can I pause here? How do we become friends? Oh, well, okay. Let's just interrupt that conversation. Thank you, Giraffe Rig. You big jerk. But thank you for the Stretch and Hydrate, Guardian. I hope you are doing well today. How's the adventure? Adventure's going well. We did the 3 post... I guess 4 post Elite 4 boss fights. And now we're in Area Zero. So, if I'm lucky and quick, we might be able to finish Area Zero today. Which means DLC next Saturday and Sunday? Which means maybe I'm not wrong and we might be able to get Pokemon this run done by the end of September. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. As always, if you want to join in and be happy and healthy together, please feel free. But if not, you know what? That's fine too. I'm not here to peer pressure anyone. You're good, very tired, just help the friend move. Oh, that's nice of you. And went for a hot tub. Oh, that sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like you're having a good day so far. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out. I always appreciate it. And thank you for the Stretch and Hydrate. Let's stretch up to the sky. Again, like, we could fly. There's bird Pokemon down here we can catch and fly out. And let's stretch to the side. And let's stretch to the other side. Oh, yeah. And let's stretch forward. And let's stretch the left arm over the body. And let's stretch that right arm over the body. And let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. And let's rotate that. 1, 2, 3. And let's shake out them their way. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. And then let us hydrate. Hydrate. Complete. Stretch. Complete. Alright, so let's fight Ruffling. You know what, let's just switch out Darkwing. Speed it up with Night Slash. It's probably going to use a Psychic move. I actually don't know. Does the enemy walk in the move before you do yours? I know previously they would switch. Your baton passing to nobody? Actually, no, it'd be really funny in this situation if it did baton pass and then like pulled in one of the braveries that are right there. They're on a team, right? Night Slash. Psychic doesn't do anything. We're dark. The Giraffe Rig doesn't know its type chart, which is fair. I shouldn't make fun of it because I don't know my type charts either. Not anymore. Everything was going off the rails. School was a mess. My friendships ditto. Cobalt was a big help in getting all that sorted out. Yeah. So I helped you too while he's hacking all the gyms? That's awesome. What about you then, Nimona? Cobalt and I are classmates. Neighbors back home too. We were neighbors for all 5 minutes. Plus he said I should aim to be champion. And he did it. So now I'm a champion's bud. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold on right there, you two. You think you've got a cool friendship origin stories with Cobalt? They're nothing compared to what me and him went through. Our friendship is on another level. Guys, don't be jealous. We're all friends. Stop trying to flex on us. I guess we're all in the Buzz with Cobalt Club. Guys, you know, I love all of you. Transformation for cat. Kitty brain now? Oh, well, thank you for that. Let's do that. Let's get out those cute kitty ears, eh? And let's go meow and whatnot. Avatar selection. Kitty Cobalt. 1, 2, 3, and poof! Yay! Kitty ears. There we go. Also friends with Cobalt. It's the power of being a mod, right, Guardian? Oh, I should stop trying to ride Corridon because it doesn't work. Flare Blitz, well, the only Pokemon that, we are all friends with Cobalt. Everyone is friends. We will become friends with everyone. And then the world will be mine. Ha ha ha. Villain arc? I don't know. Listen, I would really like to ride Corridon down here. I don't care about walking. Is there any random items as we go by? Oh, let's get that. Venomoth, stay out of the way. I don't want to fight you. But I will take that full restore. Where is the... Hold on, let's look at the map. Oh, that's super helpful. Oh, bravery, I don't want to fight you. Let's just run. Away safely. Buddy, I just said I don't want to be in this fight. Leave me alone. You know, the fact that Zapdos has Roost, I haven't used it that much. I've used it a few times. Oh, is it just over there? Did I just walk past it? Or no, I came from up there. Never mind. That's fine. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. Probably, yeah, Nimona. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what are they called? Radish rations? Radish ratin? Wow, radish rations. There we go. What? Research stations. Was that a joke, Arvin? I'm apparently too kitty-brained to get it. Well, I was close. You really weren't. Do you not know what a research station is? You have such a great memory, Penny. This was like 2 minutes ago, guys. What's going on? I'm worried. I'm worried about your mind. Maybe like the radiation inside of Area Zero is melting everybody's brains. Except for Penny, because of all the looking at computer screens. What's great is my common sense compared to you, Watt, apparently. Dream! What the heck is that? We know what this is. That's the Pokemon Leprimaria uses. I didn't know the species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, Cobalt, let's take it on together. Wait, we're just gonna bully this Pokemon 2-on-1? Let's just switch to a Psychic type. We'll switch to Featherita. Again, why are we doing 2-on-1? Glamora. What? It's level 62. It's a Sea Starmon? I guess it is. I don't know what it's actually supposed to be, but some sort of sea star, some sort of underwater creature seems reasonable. Swap in. Because you're so weak, you can't handle wild Pokemon. No, apparently not. I mean, I did lose my starter on my Nuzlocke for one of these. Because I was trying to catch it, and then it... Well, I didn't even need to do anything. Toxic debris, okay. I could have taken it down without triggering toxic debris, but sure. What are you doing, Nimona? Like, what was with jumping in that battle? I don't get it. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? Think that was something? Please, you have no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? I mean, he's the only one of us who's been here before, so... Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. I mean, he could just tell us what's up with Area Zero. But whatever. Whatever. Okay, hold on. I would like to walk. Thank you. Let's throw... Hold on. Let's throw... Featherita at the front of the party. Why not? I will fight, Citrus Berry. I will fight, some of the Area Zero exclusive Pokemon just to add them to the Pokedex. Oh, where's the door? Hold on. Oh, Ruffling, I don't want to fight you, okay? I'm bored. It's not fun. Let's just leave. Run away safely, thank you. Well, there's a Sparkly right here. Didn't I just pick one up there? Oh, no, the one I picked up before was a Pokeball. That boulder. Go inside. Is it real? That'd be funny. I don't think it's the case, but... The large boulder that's the size of a small boulder. Is it, like... Okay, let's see. Where's the door? There has to be a door here. If you see the door, call it out. Oh, Frostmoth. Oh, there's the door. Okay, we found it. So complicated. Wow. Are these ancient ruins? No. They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. The facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. Wow. I just assumed this was like modern. That's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Cobalt, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock on the lab using that central panel. Yeah, sure. Press the button to disable one of the locks in the Zero Lab. Yep. You heard the professor. Better press it. Lock disabled. 3 out of 4 locks still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Okay. Lie down for a rest, sure. Bum bum bada bum. You, Featherica, and the rest of your party feel full of energy again. Alright. Save your adventures so far, yes. Alright, let's keep going. Let us keep going. Back out. Oh wait, there's a teleport station? We can teleport anywhere? Interesting. I almost never saw my mom in my whole life. Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny, that's harsh. Penny, shh. She was always busy with work. She never came home. Cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. My boss was the only one I had to talk to. But yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she is my mom. Tried not to think too much about it. Tried to just be proud she was a famous genius. But truth is, I'd rather had a mom who was there, even if she wasn't anything great. Haven't seen her for ages now, unless you count seeing her on the news or whatever. Used to be get emails sometimes, but those stopped years ago. And then she appears out of the blue and tells me we've got to come to Area Zero. Some family, right? But we're not here to judge or anything. I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Nah, I was giving you a hard time. Sorry, huh? Penny. My name's Penny. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my mom. Got about this far and then got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even a Pokemon. More like this crazy violent rampaging sort of thing. You sure it wasn't a Pokemon that was, I don't know, a little more rampagey than usual? Yeah, I'm sure it was like a completely different creature altogether. Hurt my boss real bad, so it's not like I'd just forget. Don't ever want to run into that awful thing again. That's strong, huh? Let's just surf down the hill here. Really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Simone, you know that? So, just a sec. Actually, you know what? No, we are going to keep going in front of the party, because I think the next one is we fight another Great Tusk. Have I even seen a Chansey yet? I haven't. Interesting. Well, whatever. The second research station. About time, too. So many birds, I know, right? Unfortunately, I have no desire to catch them because I already have most of those birds. As some form or another. Which is fine. Let's head in and take a breather. Thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Haha, whew, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice, familiar Pokemon down here too. Oh my gosh, so cute! Don't go pet the Jigglypuff, Penny. Who? Brah! What the? Ah! Cobalt, it's battle time. I think it's probably part fairy. That's fine. We can heal after this. Umbreon, Penny of Steam Star, send out Umbreon. The Scream Tail. You know what? Let's use Feather Dance and ruin its attack. Oh, Psychic Fangs. Doesn't affect Umbreon. Yeah, attack Umbreon. Oh, it turns every turn. That's kind of fun. Brick Break. It might be part fairy type, but Jigglypuff is also normal, so let's just see what happens. Yeah, let's just keep lowering its attack. Good idea, Umbreon. Hyper Voice. Hits both of us, but not very much. Brick Break was not very effective, so it is part fairy type. I'm so used to Jigglypuff just being a pure normal. I guess that's what it is. Should I just keep ruining its attack? Yeah, sure. Ba-da-ba. Dark Pulse. Not very effective because it's a fairy type. Field health using leftovers. What is the current status? Is it down 5? And let's just leave it. Down 5 is enough. Battle. Let's use liquidation. Yes, keep using Psychic Fangs on Umbreon. What a good plan. Does it just face whoever attacked it last? Hey, rough. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. It was super effective, but because we'd ruined its attack, it really didn't matter. Funny. We've caught Screamtail here, I wonder. Not that I wanted to, but it's just maybe we could have. Maybe that would have been a thing. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Alright. Actually, really, the Pokemon that probably would have been best in the front there was, you know, let's put Corvus Squire in the front. This looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what is with this place? That Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? The Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Maybe that the other professor is dead. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Cobalt? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. I think they really are just Pokemon. I think they really are just Pokemon. Yeah, same. I mean, they look different, sure. But they use moves in battles just like the Pokemon we know. They're a regional variant. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor. Some of the life forms you see now are residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past, long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome. Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom has been forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed. Though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It's theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, If possible, I'd like for us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Cobalt. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Okay. Press the button to disable one of the locks on the Zero Lab? Yes. You heard the professor. Better press it. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Cobalt. You know the book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. You obtained the Scarlet Book. You put the Scarlet Book in your bag's key items pocket. Scarlet Book. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Sada written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Cobalt? I'll give it back to you when we're done, Arvin. Okay, and... Wait, did we heal after that fight? Let's heal again. And then we will save, and then we will continue our descent. You, Donald, and the rest of your party feel full of energy again. Excellent. Let's save. Saving your adventure, don't turn off the power. Okay, let's keep going. Let's continue the descent into the remains of Area Zero. It's so horrifying, you know? What are your parents like, Nimona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. I looked into him for my own reasons as well. So Nimona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family. Oh, no way. That's so not my thing. Though, yeah. Guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands-off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business, but so they let me pretty much do what I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? That's some pampered little princess stuff right there. God, hello, Penny. What is your family, super normal then? My family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me, like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. Man, that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. Don't you dare take a side. Cobalt, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of this amazing looking sandwich you made too. Really? Wish I could have seen that. Bet it tasted great. Eo Ball. All my parents by their first names for the most part. I suppose it really just depends on the family, right? Or you call them first names, call them mother and father, mom and dad, whatever. You know, whatever works for your family, I suppose. No, we're still good with this. So I do think we're going to fight the Great Tusk. I think it's going to show up again. Here on this research lab, possibly. Alright, another research station. I thought you meant a radish ration. Radish ration. Whatever, right? Nice, we get to chill for a moment. Oh, way to jinx it, Nimona. Something's gonna jump out at us again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, thank you for the raid, Archfister Joni. How are you doing? If one of my lovely mods could give you a shout out, that would be excellent. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. What were you playing? I suppose I should introduce myself to everybody who doesn't already know me. Hello everybody, my name is Cobalt. I am a variety VTuber, explorer of the Endless Archive, and we are currently streaming every day in September. We're currently playing some Pokemon Scarlet. I'm doing a bird catcher run, so only bird Pokemon. It's been a lot of fun. Other than that, we have been playing some Control recently, some Final Fantasy 16, and we've also been doing Forward Choice Fridays. So if you have a game that you want to suggest to see me play, please feel free to redeem the Forward Choice Suggestion Redeem and throw that in, and then we will vote in the Discord. We have a Discord. I'm also collecting questions for a future AMA consultation room stream at my 12-hour stream at the end of the month. So the link is in the pinned comment for that. And, yes, if we are your final destination today, I hope you enjoy your stay. And if not, I wish you safe travels wherever the wind may take you. Was singing a cappella? Ooh, that sounds fun. Was quite scuffy. I mean, that's how streams go sometimes, right? As long as you were having a good time, even if it was scuffed. But no, that sounds a lot of fun. Yeah, if there's anything you need to do post-stream, you know, get up, get a drink, post-stream care, whatever, please feel free. But thank you again for the raid and for stopping by, and if you want to hang out and relax, feel free to do that as well. Haha, oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? Yep, and then another great tusk immediately jumps out at us. Penny was right. See? See? Wait a sec. This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along. Whoa, you've battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Cobalt and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Okay, let's get him. We got this, right? Donald is a good pick. A Boss Stiff also a good pick. Intimidate lowers its attack, that's fine. We do a Feather Dance, we could just keep ruining its attack. You know what, let's do it, it's fun. Attack harshly fell. Oh, and let's back up so we're play rough. Ooh, super effective. Knock off. Not very effective. It's a dark type. Oh, it's part dark type. That must be what it is. Well, I'll just keep ruining its attack, and Arvin can just beat it up with fairy type moves. I'm kind of amused with how much I've decided I like support moves this run. Feather Dance is hilariously good. Did 5 damage, I love it. Hold on, if we check the status, you're down 6, yep. Attack is just completely ruined. Brick Break, because it's funny. Goodbye, Great Tusk. Hiya! Oh, okay, well, it survived. Super effective. The Wild, Great Tusk Fainted. I really do wonder if we can catch them in this fight. Probably not. It's probably like the Voltorbs at the power plant that you just can't catch them. See that? Victory is ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Urban Mystic came from down here? Probably. How did it get up there, though? You two got to meet one of those Pokemon before our crater get-together? Jealous? If we've got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could you let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like the oh-so-brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Come on, Cobalt. Let's get into that research station. Bum. Okay. Research station time. And once again, Sada's going to tell us to do something. Made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koreadon? Isn't it pretty likely that he's also one of those ancient Pokemon? You're right. I don't know. You're probably right. Huh. I think you're onto something. It is kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even the name sounds pasty. But not pasta. Wait a sec. I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Koreadon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Ugh, you still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I've got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koreadon, that is. It was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor. Koreadon, which I entrusted to Cobalt. I mean, you didn't. You entrusted it to Arvin, who then entrusted it to Cobalt. Was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclozar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Motorcycle Pokemon, boo 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 da boo. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from beyond the boundaries of time. You think Celebi would get annoyed with all this time travel shenanigans? But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koreadon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited with our Koreadon. A heartwarming family reunion? We're gonna have a good family reunion and a bad family reunion, apparently. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Cobalt, please disable the next lock using the central panel there. Let's do it. Let's disable the central lock. And then, well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Okay, let's go to bed. Rest up. So I think we probably can complete Area 0 on stream today. Which means that next stream, next Saturday, will be maybe the boss rush for refighting the gym leaders. And then we'll go do the DLC. Yeah, maybe I can manage this. It might work out. It'll be close either way. Koreadon's an ancient Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Cobalt, you gotta let me battle Koreadon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first I heard of it coming from the past myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my mom brought home all of a sudden one day. We lived together at the Lighthouse Lab for a little while. My mom made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it too. That's why you knew so much about it. Then one day Koreadon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. And a few folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so secret was out. Once that happened, my mom took it and went back to Area 0. Guess it makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, people found out it'd be all over the news. This way. Didn't see my mom or Koreadon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now seems stupid, but it felt like I lost my mom to Koreadon. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Underwater waterfall, that's fun. So many crystals. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. And if we were reading the books would say something about how the Terra Orbs are based on crystals from here. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Again, I have a ton of bird Pokemon. Oh, good call. Watch your step. If the Pokemon don't catch us when we fall, well, that's a real problem on our part, isn't it? So Professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. I guess we could do that, right? Probably a good time. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah. This place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. We didn't land in the first place. We all died. This it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon Terra's eyes? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody. Let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. Down, down, down to the bottom of the cave. We can do it together if we feel real brave. Down, down, down to get the answers here. I want to know what happened, and this is very kind of weird. Oh, hey, there's a Pokeball here. Let's grab a Pokeball. Ice Terra Shard. Corydon came to our age through the time machine. Then it lived here for a while with a professor, along with another one of its kind? Seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. Guess this place should be familiar with it, sure, so why is it so afraid? Aw, that's great. Chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. Doesn't exactly jibe with how it's been all spooked since we got here. Doesn't seem eager to get out of the bowl anytime soon either. Oh, there's a TM this way. But it was scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? Arvin did. Given how Corydon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place you got bad memories of. Same for me when I was being ignored by everybody in my class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Aw, Penny. So maybe you got hurt down here in Area 0, just like Mabosstiff? We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? Terrablast. So I think it's possible. But that's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Corydon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said it, not any one of us. Nimona, you're kind of unbelievable in a mostly good way. Hey, being unbelievable in a mostly good way is a good thing, I think. Da 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 da. You know what? Let's throw Huey to the front of the party, I think. Yeah, that works. And wait, what else does Huey have? Let's just take a look at the moveset. Oh, no. Moves. Yeah, that works fine. We'll go with that. I love that the Pokemon here are apparently just not that aggressive. They're just not running after us and saying, I want to battle. Even when you think that they would, like these dragons, you'd think they'd get mad and just run out at you. Okay, where's the last lab? Oh, right there. Or, sorry, that's a research station. The lab's gonna be further down. The fact that there is an item up here is unfair because I can't use Corydon to get up to it. It breaks my heart, guys. It breaks my heart so bad. Okay, what do we got? Whoa, what happened? The place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Yeah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Initiating restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something. Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. Still got goosebumps and all. Let's press the button. Actually made it. Hello, hello, Will. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You know what you need to do. Better press the button. All walks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? Cobalt, don't overdo it with the cybernetics. The chrome ain't worth it. Okay, I won't. I will stop. No more cybernetics for Cobalt. Unless, hold on. 1 second. Okay, good. For a second, I'm like, let's check to make sure I don't have the desktop audio on and just we're not doubling up. I had a lot of dreams last night. Oh my goodness. Am I a horrific cyborg? Was I a horrific cyborg? Is that where we're going? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero app, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Okay, let's, we don't need to sleep, but we'll sleep anyway. It just seems useful. Bum bum bada bum. Not horrific, but there was some strangely calm need for revenge or something. Oh my goodness. You know, before you set out on a journey of revenge, dig 2 graves, because you're gonna bury that fucker twice. Oh, speaking of technical issues, something that I found is I have my like my Switch is plugged into a dock that has a Ethernet cable plugged into it, and apparently my Switch just can't handle it. I might have to try switching the docks out to see if the like official dock will handle handle it better, because it's not the internet cable. If I plug it into my PS5, it's like, I know what's going on. There's definitely something wrong with the Professor. Maybe just a little traumatic flare to get us jazzed for adventuring? What? That got you jazzed? Nemona's really weird. Maybe even big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor. That's not right. Pretty sure that call was really... never mind. It's nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Cobalt. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. I missed this the first time around, but that makes sense. I don't think that's how the quote goes. I don't know. I think that's a great way to think of the quote. We can't have all the revenge stories being like, you know, the person goes to take revenge and then it destroys their life, you know? At a certain point, sometimes people just have to be happy with taking their revenge. Come on. Wait, is that a shiny? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There was another one. I think that's a shiny. That looks shiny to me, right? How do I tell? Shiny! Shiny, shiny, shiny! Okay, well, we're gonna catch it. The Garga Snell. I'm glad that I caught that. It's pretty close. I wouldn't have noticed that if it wasn't, if there wasn't another one right there. Okay, how are we gonna fight this guy? But it's not a bird. Once a Pokemon player, always a Pokemon player, apparently. It's not a bird. We're not going to use it on our team, but we are going to catch it because it's a shiny, and we'll put it in the box. So I guess you guys should start thinking of cool names for this, like, Sandman person, sandcastle thing. We'll just use Flame Charge and chip it down. Fine, fine. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, not very effective, that's fine. Heavy Slam, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it wasn't very effective either. Pharaoh, okay, that's a decent one. It does kind of look like a pyramid. We'll just keep chipping it down. Ooh. And it's a female. Female Pharaoh. Who's that one? I don't remember what her name was. Female Pharaoh. Who was it? Hatshepsut. Like this. How do I pronounce it? Let's ask the Google. How to pronounce. Hatshepsut. Hatshepsut? Alright. Here, let's throw this in here. Hatshepsut. Flame charge again. Cleopatra? Yeah, we could also do that. Cleopatra is also an option. Oh, Stealth Rock, I think. And I don't want to use Sunny Day, and Solar Beam will probably just one-shot, so we'll just have to chip away with... We can hit it with Flare Blitz. Just drop things down a lot there. It's just... Yeah, sure, let's do a Flare Blitz. Cleopatra is a more mainstream one. We could do that. Stop using Stealth Rock, you weirdo. You can only use it once. Hatshepsut. Any other names, though? Throw them in. Giza? Yeah. Cobalt, are you about to go full hipster on me? I don't think so, Will. I could. It was just, I remember, it was probably in like a art class I took. We talked about her art? Some sort of classics class? I don't remember what I took. I don't know, man. Cleopatra's kind of mainstream for me. Listen, if I'm a hipster about one thing, it's about Slenderman mythos. You know, I was into it back in the day when it was basically like YouTube videos and like Blogspot vlogs. Not when they just started making video games about it or movies. Come on. I liked it before it went mainstream. Let's just keep chipping away at it with Flare Charge. Not very effective. I'm not even paying attention to what it's doing. It's not, Why are you just using Stealth Rock? Is it because you only have ground moves? Whoa, look out, we got a badass over here. I mean, I haven't been into it for years, but just at the time, like, oh, you know, it doesn't need to be like a mainstream video game. Or like a movie. YouTube videos and like random blogs, okay? That's all I want. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Just decide we can run. No, we're gonna choose our next Pokemon. Sure. You can start ruining its attack with Feather Dance, but we can't hit it with anything now. It's weak enough that anything we hit it with will probably knock it out. Alright, let's grab that, and let's grab that Pokeball. Throw balls at it, yep. And make sure to hold down B now. 1, 2, 3, click. There we go. Gotcha. Gargasnal was caught. Garganacl. Gargasnal. Easy clap. Garganacl. Garganacl will rub its fingertips together and sprinkle injured Pokemon with its salt. Even severe wounds will promptly heal afterwards. Oh, it's not just being a jerk by, you know, by dropping salt on people. Okay, that's nice. Oh, and I should do this too. Timestamp. We can clip that shiny for later. Salt to eat them. I mean, that would be what I would assume, but Gargasnel's data was been added to the Pokedex. You want to give Gargasnel a nickname? Yes. Here, you know what? Let's throw it to the people. Because I like a lot of the names, but let's do a poll. You know what? We haven't done enough polls for a Pokemon stream. That's just part of the rules. New poll. Are Gargasnel just walking salt blocks? I think so, kind of, yeah. What should we name Garganacl? Garganacl. I don't know, I can't. Okay, so we are gonna do... Let's do Pharaoh. Let's do Hatshepsut. Let's do Cleopatra. Or Saltwicks, huh? Maybe if we had like a Deerling or something. Giza. And we'll allow additional votes for 100 pages. That's pretty cheap. Vote for whatever you want. Start poll, and then we'll see how I feel. I think I got all the names there. If I missed a name, I'm sorry. I will edit it. I will edit it after, or I won't. So vote! Vote for the only poll we've had this stream. You know, it can't be a bird catcher run stream if we don't have polls in it, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Sure, that works well. We can stretch and hydrate as we wait for the poll to finish. As always, if you want to be happy and healthy together, please feel free to join in, stretch, hydrate along with me. And if not, you know what, that's fine too. I'm not here to peer pressure anybody. Let's stretch up to the sky, way up high. And then let's stretch to the side. Ooh, and let's stretch to the other side. I will admit, a lot of the time, I'm always worried that I'm just going to tip the chair over. There. You know what? If you hear a crash and a scream and possibly some swearing, you will know what happened. Even though my chair is nice and like well balanced and stuff, but still, there's the nerves. Stretch up. Yeah, we already did that, and we'll stretch forward. And we'll stretch the left arm over the body. And we'll stretch the right arm over the body. Ah! Silence. Well, in that case, then maybe I bit it. Listen, you know what? If it comes down to it's like, I've fallen and I can't get up. Help! Help! Well, then that will be bad. One. Fell into another dimension. I got isekai'd by Arceus. Shut. Alright, that's what we're gonna go with. Let's rotate those shoulders. 1, 2, 3. Rotate the neck. 1, 2, 3. I should put this Pokemon in Pokemon Home. Stretch out those legs. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Actually, maybe I probably will bring like the whole team into Pokemon Home as well when I eventually restart reality. And then let's hydrate. The sad thing was that I didn't do that with my like Nuzlocke team originally. So yeah, it was sad, but whatever. Imagine the situation though, fell, can't get up, no one there to help you out, can't reach phone, only person you can ask for help is chat, a bunch of strangers who know nothing about you. It would be weird, but you know what? We would manage, or somebody would show up eventually and be like, what's going on, Cobalt? I've fallen and I can't get up, and I may be right in front of the door. View results. All right, let me just grab this for later. All right, let's fix that up. Worst case is somebody would eventually like, I haven't seen Cobalt in a while. Better go look and see how he's doing. And then if I just don't respond to anyone, they'll be like, oh my goodness, he might be dead. And I might be right in front of that takes the door to the face. Yeah, you know what? It happens. Shut. Hatshepsut. There we go. Alright, and let's see what the summary looks like. We're not going to add it to our party, but we are going to just look at it. Look how shiny and pretty it is. I think I like this color. It's just got like a nice, just a bit more of a pop to it than the other one. And it's shiny, we can see that, and it's rock terror type. Increased special attack and lower defense. It has a terrible nature though. Stealth rock, heavy slam, earthquake, and stone edge. Like, why did you keep using stealth rock, buddy? Purifying salt. The Pokemon's pure salt protects it from status conditions and halves the damage taken from ghost type moves. That's kind of fun. And it has mild nature. Alright. Sent to the box. A new Pokemon has been registered. Alright, well, we're gonna head back up there to heal just because, you know, I kept bullying Hatshepsut with Huey, and then she got sick of it and threw a rock at him. You know, as you do. Oh, do you mean why I said she has a shit nature? The natures control like the what stat you are better or worse at. So if we look in the box, right? Pet should and look at summary, like we can see lowered special attack or increased special attack, lowered defense. What we probably want is either lowered special attack and increased defense or attack or special defense. Like this is a tank. Probably lowered special attack, increased attack would be the nature I would go with here. But, you know, it's a strong-willed Pokemon. And let's move it so it's in another box. And can we rename the box to change name? Shiny. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and let's lie down for a rest. Yep. Learning, yes. That's apparently what people come to Cobalt streams for. Learning more about Pokemon. And the most important part of that is that I learned more about Pokemon as well. Alright, that's good though. And let's save. Because then we won't accidentally, be here for snacks in the open bar personally. I mean, hey, you know what? Whatever gets you here, right? If the snacks in the open bar are what does it, it's a good investment on my part. Wait. I didn't put out snacks in an open bar. Are you breaking into my snack cabinet, Will? Sounds expensive, it really... Yeah. That's why now when you go into the weddings and stuff, they're like, you have to pay for your booze. Aww. Is this near the end of the game? Yes, we're very close to the end of the game. This is basically going to be like the final boss fight. And then what I'm thinking we're going to do is we are going to boss rush the gym leaders, because you can fight the gym leaders again. And then we're going to start the DLC. So, hypothetically, if things go just right, it's going to be very close, but we might be able to do this, complete this bird catcher run before the end of September. Guys, come on. Excuse me. Let me just walk through. Thank you. Which means that then when I'm taking a week or two off streaming, I could then, you know, finish writing the script and start putting the VOD together. I'm not sure if it'll actually end up being like that, but either way, I will be working on the script and the VOD and whatnot. You know, when I'm taking a week or two off streaming. Because listen, I streamed every day in September, guys. I deserve a bit of a break. I hope that won't break your hearts too much. I'll probably take a week or two, just to be honest, just so nobody is panicking. Nobody's like, where did Cobalt go? Taking a break. That is the plan, Will. That is the plan. I know. It's a surprise. I don't know why that Pokeball didn't open, but whatever. Shaking my head. No rest for the wicked. You've got me there, Guardian. You've got me there. I mean, I was going to do a 12-hour stream on the 30th and then take like a break for a while, but I guess I just have to start back up on Monday, right? No, I am going to take like a week or two off. Probably 2. Probably not 3, but we'll see how I'm feeling. Like, I like streaming every day. It's fun, but it also definitely makes my sleep schedule kind of whack. And, you know, just changes how things go. Stream every day for the rest of the year. Oh, well, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. You know? What the heck are you? Oh, it's like the pre-evolve form of that? Alright. Same would be dead. I mean, like, I could maybe do it if I, you know, wasn't working full-time and stuff like that, but, you know. Streaming on top of a normal 9 to 5 and streaming every day feels like it'd be pretty tough. We finally reached the deepest part. We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Fair, don't have a 9 to 5. Have no excuse. I mean, it's still every day having something. Like, that's still, it's still breaking down a little bit in that you're not, like, you don't even have, like, a day off to rest, right? You don't have your, like, weekends to rest where you're not streaming every day. So it's, like, always on to some degree. Even if it's not necessarily, hey, you've worked your standard 9 to 5 and now go stream for a couple hours every day. Like, I know people try it. I think stream timber is probably enough for me for doing something like that. I know a friend of a friend did, I think they streamed, like the first 100 days of the year or something like that. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty. Is the stream lagging? Oh, hold on. Why is the stream lagging? 1 second. I've got an alert. What's going on? Stream has disconnected. Testing. Can you guys hear me? Hello? No, Cobalt, I'm back. Okay, so, I don't know what happened. It must have been a blip in my internet or something. I'm glad that I didn't lose you guys. It just was... I don't know, stream must have still been up and then Streamlabs just, went weird. Always feel free to shout at me when the stream goes wonky. Because I never know, right? There was an alert when you said things were going weird, but, Okay. We're all good now, though? Everything is, working? Streamlabs was not allowing you to talk blasphemy about streaming every day with a job. Apparently not. Okay. That's right. Just fluff the right to fill the textbooks. Let's keep going. Rototo. Wait, who's calling me? Is it the professor? Don't even call your own son. Harsh. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait. Why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. The energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. The same energy that allows Pokemon to terralicize. So the entire building has been terralicized, you say? Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Yep. If we'd been reading the books, it would have basically told us that was going on. Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. Something that, okay, you know what, speaking of terralicization, I think that we really should have it that, like, random trainers, like, it's basically a boss-only ability. So, the gym leaders, the Elite 4 members, Arvin, Nimona, and Penny can all do it. I think it would have been fun if there was just, like, random one-off trainers that would just randomly terralicize for you. And I guess you can see wild Pokemon that do it too, but just like in the middle of a fight, somebody being like, oh yeah, I'm switching up to types. Could have been cool. Like, yeah, it's hard for people to get, but you could still do it. Even if it's just like trainers with the occasional trainer with like the dangerous black and yellow text bubble. I don't know. Just a thought. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon? That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. You've got me and Cobalt here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna go, and I'm thinking we're gonna want Scrooge here, actually, in front of the party. That's what I'm feeling. We can always swap out later. Can't tell if that was, sarcasm. Oh, that sounds dangerous, or whatever, yeah. Just a little bit, right? Apparently Cobalt is just very snarky. Alright. Let's open the gate. Open the gate to the Zero Lab? Yes. Wait, what happens if we lose down here? Do we still run away shielding our Pokemon? You decide to press the button and open? Hold it! Arvin interrupts us, apparently. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, didn't we also have Koridon help? Yeah, if Koridon were like how when we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, it'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it since we came down into Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Foreshadowing? Yep, foreshadowing. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, Cobalt, let Koridon out. Yes, no. What if I say no? I'm curious. It's afraid. We can take care of it. Come on, it'll be fine. Even if Koridon can't fight, I'll protect it, okay? I mean, okay. It doesn't want to come out, though, but whatever. Alright, come on, Cobalt. Now that we've got Koridon ready, it's time to open that gate. Whoopsie doodle. I'm sure there won't be any problems here. None whatsoever. Jung, jung. Love how the game railroads you. I know, right? Smooth sailing around. You have to do the thing. You do have to do the thing. Maybe in a future run, we'll just answer no to every yes or no question. The family reunion. It's happening. What? No way. Yes, this definitely looks like a happy family reunion, right? I don't think this is a good relationship. No, something's not right. It's like I am going into the lab. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. That guy was just a jerk anyway. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed out that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Nimona, read the room. Like, read the room. That was not a heartwarming family reunion. Family can be cruel, yes. Oh, I mean, I guess it's good that Nimona, like, has such a good relationship with her family that she's like, of course it'll be happy. Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Tense as a cinder block. I mean, even if she is really dense, you know, I still really do like Nimona. I think she's great. I like all of the companions in Scarlet and Violet. Wait, for real? Just look at Koridon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about a thing like any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If, you know, if you want to. Sorry. Guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do we think that the other Koridon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? I mean, from inside the gate, we just... Yeah. Okay. Rumble, rumble, rumble. What the... Again, why didn't they just... Why did we keep them... I guess we kept them sealed up in the lab just for shits and giggles. I don't know. That's 3 whole Pokemon. I know, right? Very scary. Are we... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now it's 8 Pokemon. We're surrounded! It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. Is this a universe where we could get murdered by Pokemon? Maybe. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me, they're all ancient Pokemon? Got a little disaster on our hands here. And look, even that fellow's ready to bail. Guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Cobalt, let's do this together. Alright. Part Dark type. Unnerved. 2 Nervous Seed Berries. I really want to give Scrooge pressure. A Steel Wing. Or sorry, Substitute first. Wait, Body Press is only effective? I don't know how this fight's gonna work. Let's Substitute. Ow. Put in a Substitute. Adorable. Heal a bit. Let's start buffing our defense. Critical hit. Stop using drill runs. Stop being faster. Oh, there you go. Yeah, hit it. Oh, geez. Well, just killed Nemona's Pokemon there. This is what I get for playing it slow, I suppose. I love that, you know, they pop right back into the Substitute. It's fun. Stored a little HP using leftovers. Send up Goodra, alright. Do whatever you want, Nemona. I'm just getting, Scrooge ready to battle. And that involves, close combat. Oof. Defense fell, that's fine. Special defense fell. Ice Beam's gonna hurt it. Oh, well then, okay. I'll just let Nemona beat up the enemy Pokemon. I don't have a problem with that. The annoying thing is that it's not gonna just let us swap in here. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Grass boss. Oh, why are they coming at me? Cobalt, help me out here. Alright, these are, I think, Grass and Fighting. Or, Grass and Dark, sorry. Which means fighting moves will be effective. Unnerved, 2 Nervous Seed Berries. Brute Bonnet. Oh, hey, we healed up. Excellent. Well, let's Substitute again. Yeah, ruin its attack. Good job. Oh, sorry, let's get back out into the fight. Giga Drain. Alright, yeah, heal while you're at full health, sure. Iron Defense to boost our defense. Sucker Punch, well... Aha. I'm boosting defense. Don't you understand what my strategy is? It's a great strategy. The best strategy. Cobalt, you sound so annoyed. At it using the wrong moves? I know, right? Listen, I'm having a good time being an adorable little plushie. I wonder if you can buy the Substitute doll as a plushie. There's so many Pokemon things that I'm like, they should make merch out of this, and that is apparently one of them. Oh, Corviknight, I love you. You're so great. Okay, we got this. I think since we're at the end, I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream short today, and it's kind of gone long already. Whoops. Listen, there's like 3 more fights after this. We can get this done. Yeah, Giga Drain and do like 2 damage. Not very effective. Substitute took the damage. I love that, you know, the Substitute is taking damage. We're basically at full health from leftovers. And I think our defense should be maxed out now, so... There, we're basically at full health. We have 1 point of damage. I love it. Check status. Yep, our defense is up all 6 stages, so that means it's time to go on the attack with a one-shot of body press. You weird little mushroom. And then just turns back into the substitute, just smiling so happily. Ba ba da ba. Oh, the ancient past must have been terrifying. Oh, you're scaring the rest of them away? Okay. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and that's a good thing, Nimona. Those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Hey, me. Wait, haha. Hold on, Nimona. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. I want to say this is Dark and Fairy. Steel still probably works the best here. There we go. She is enjoying this. She is. She has no concept of danger. I mean, hey, you know, if you that's what you're up to, that's fair. Power Gem. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, attack my boss, Dev. Use Crunch. Oh, Dark type moves are super effective or just has bad defense? Put in a substitute. I mean, we could literally just let Arven beat this fight as I buff up. Just hit it with Steel Wing. Let's see what happens. It might boost our defense. That ball's probably gonna hurt him. Oh, no, never mind. It's Dark. Well, that was useful. You definitely needed me in that fight, Arven. Everybody's leveling up, though. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Was that perfectly in sync? Still scared, huh? You worry you might have to face another one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. Those stragglers should be nothing. Me and my boss here can take them. I love how they made the fight almost guaranteed, I know, right? So, Cobalt, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it, but, I mean, I can help you. We can clear them out. It's not a big deal. We can wait for, like, the 10 seconds it'll take. Aw, come on. If you're not even going to rely on your friends, who are you going to rely on? When boss here is raring to go. Leave this to us. Alright. Corydon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? But it's not like seeing you coward and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. And you've got us, too, so... Don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up, and fight. Oh man, Arven, give us that speech. Alright, well, let's save here. Wait, so how did Arven's childhood get ruined? Basically, his mom was always working and then went down into Area Zero and then just stopped kind of talking to him. And he blamed Corydon for that. Okay, so there should be 2 more fights, I think. That's unreasonable. I mean, it's really he should be blaming his mother, but you know... Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Is that his mom? Yes! That's definitely his mom. There's nothing unnatural or strange going on here. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Cobalt. Thank you for coming. Roar! Oh, yep. No, back in your ball. I love that she's using Master Balls. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Coryodon fled Area 0 because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. Then who are you? Or what are you talking about? Then who are you? What are you talking about? I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. I really wish Penny was here for that. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. The incident? Passed away? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. She's dead, yep. There's only the robot remaining. I believe that the Professor wanted nothing more than for Coryodon to survive and thrive. That's why she threw herself in front of your Coryodon in an attempt to protect it. Again, you had Master Balls. Why did you not recall the Pokemon or just catch it? From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Cobalt. The reason I asked for you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here in the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine that the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. I thought the other guys show up for this later, but whatever. Let's keep going. I'm just thinking. Let's think about this for a sec. Yeah, let's go with what we have. We will pick up whatever this item is. Booster energy. Item to be held with a Pokemon with certain abilities will fill them with energy. Is that for like one of the legendaries from Sun and Moon? Anything else in here? Alright, let's go. The elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. I guess my question is, where is the original Professor Sada's body? There was part of me that kind of assumed that she was just like a skeleton in here somewhere. But I don't think we get that traumatic. Trauma! Cobalt. It is truly a great relief to me that you came. Eaten by Pokemon? I mean, maybe. That's also kind of horrifying, though. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is an AI really? What happened to the real Professor? What is this time machine? What happened to the real Professor? As I explained to you before, the original Professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. Oh my goodness, how cold and mechanical of a description. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original Professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is an AI really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. The computer draws on the original Professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the Professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI. I mean, we have Rotom phones and Porygon at present, okay? But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Anything else you wish to ask? What's with the time machine? The time machine is a device that the original Professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to different points on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. I have so many questions, like, doesn't that fuck with the timeline? Is this a circular loop that you would always do that? I don't know. Just concerns. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Anything else you wish to ask? What is it you really want? The original Professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's power seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. Whoops, stole Mewtwo from the past, irreversible damage. Exactly, yes. At the present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break that barrier, such as the Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet, I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Cobalt, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. That's right, I'm gonna wreck your dream. But no, seriously, okay. So, I remember polling for this after we beat this game the first time. Is Scarlet and Violet, well, in this case, is the Pokemon Professor the villain of the game? I kind of think it's complicated, but kind of. They're the closest thing we have to a villain of the piece. So, like, is the Professor the bad guy? I kind of think so. Yes. I'm going to destroy the dreams. I appreciate your willingness to help. And we are at the basement. We have reached the lowest level. Dun dun dun. I know, right? I think this would be the first Pokemon Professor that I can remember that's like the regional professor and the villain of the piece. Although I guess you could argue that since Sada didn't give us the Pokeballs, you know. Oh, it's so shiny. Everything is too shiny. I don't like it. It's unnatural. It makes my skin crawl. It's like being inside a diamond. Behold! The time machine we perfected using the power of the Terrasol phenomena. Alright. Save your adventure so far? Yes. Saving your adventure. Okay, so there's 2 battles here. We've got this. I think we're good to start. Yeah, let's go with what we have. Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. Gotta step away. I believe in you, Cole. Thank you for believing in me, Will. I hope you can get done whatever you need to get done. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. Oh, so the Sada name written in the book was from the Professor and not from Arvin. If you place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. But there's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are near peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe that you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. Alright, let's save. Save our adventure so far. Saved your progress. I don't know what's making that sound. It's fine. Will you place the Scarlet Book on the pedestal? Yes. Cutscene time, baby! ID confirmed. Professor Sada. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overwritten. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Cobalt. AI Sada switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in my way. AI Seda has initiated a battle. I do like that all our Pokeballs are Master Balls. Slither Wing. Oh, that was a mistake. Whoop. Okay, let's switch out. Bug and Fire? I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not allowed to allow anyone to get in the way of my goals. Too nervous to eat berries, yada yada. Let's swap out to this, and we'll start beating them down with liquidation. Bug and Fire, I think. Use the lunge. What is lunge? Not very effective. Okay. Attack fell. Rude. This is the power that the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? Or 5-plendid, isn't it? We'll start ruining their attack with Feather Dance, though. That's what I'm thinking. Feather Dance. Attack harshly fell. Not very effective. We'll just keep ruining it. My attack keeps falling. That's a problem. I guess I could switch back in and out. The fact that lunge keeps ruining my attack is annoying. You know what? Liquidation. Should be super effective. Low sweep. Ow. Speed fell. Ice spinner, maybe? Do I just not have anything that... You know, let's hit it with Brick Break just to see what happens. Then Headbutt will be physical. Okay, no. Liquidation is so far our best move. You know, let's ruin its attack a little bit more. It's faster than us, but it missed with Zen Headbutt. I wish I had a flying move right now, honestly. But such is life. Okay, what are we? Are we 2 stages down? Slither Wing. 4 stages down. One more Feather Dance. Oh, right, it's Psychic type. That's right. Whoopsie doodle. You imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Yeah, probably. I think I can do it. Harshly fell. Heals a bit using leftovers. That's fine. Ice spinner. Super effective. That's fine. What do we got here? No. We just switch out. Yeah, we'll switch out and we'll use somebody that has a flying move. That's what I'm thinking. Does anybody have a flying move? Ice move? Nah. Hurricane with Zapdos? Yeah, sure. We weren't buffing our own stats. We were just saying, this is annoying. That's, Let's just Electro Ball. Zen Headbutt, okay. Oh, jeez. This is calculated. A critical hit to your Pokemon. It's time you simply gave up, child. That's fine. I think Electro Ball should do what we want. Well, Electro Ball avoided all the stat drops. Ended up taking a nap. Good luck on the fight. How's it going so far? Well, congratulations on the nap. I don't know why congratulations, but I hope you had a good nap, Professor. Fight's been going all well. I kind of forgot that Slither Wing was the first one here, but we've ruined its attack, and then it crit, so it just ignored all of that. Oh my goodness. This is a problem. Attack fell. Okay, you know what? Fine. We're gonna Roost. Yeah, I ruined its attack with Feather Dance. Roost. HP restored. There we go. Bow sweep. I mean, we're flying. That whatever. Speed fell. Stop that. That's mean. Should I just? Maybe I will. Yeah, I'm gonna Roost again. Zen Headbutt. Okay, that's fine. We'll be back at full health now. The fact that it's faster than us is annoying. My entire strategy with Zapdos depends on us being faster and hitting harder than they do. It's fine, we'll switch out later. Winston couldn't move from Zen Headbutt? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Love this battle theme. It is pretty catchy. Okay, come on, Hurricane. Just hit him. There we go. Hurricane's fun. I need to find some Pokemon that can learn Hurricane and Rainy Day. Now, this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? Slitherwing fainted. Okay, what's she gonna send out next? Everybody's leveling up. Good. Healed a little bit HP using leftovers. Fluttermane. Fluttermane is part fairy. So let's switch to Scrooge. Come on, Scrooge. I know you can do it. I also love how she has Master Balls and how she just kind of dropped them. Right? Too nervous to eat berries. Let's substitute. Thunderbolt. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. That's not what I want. Okay. The fact that it knows Thunderbolt is annoying. Let's at least heal up a bit. I'm hoping we can one-shot it with Steel Wing. Body Press has no effect because it's Fairy. Ghost? What's the typing here? Substitute faded. Okay. We expected that. Well, that works. Fluttermane fainted. I don't know if we're gonna, Yes. Fairy and Ghost. Ah, okay. That was... for some reason, I thought it was dark. Sandy Shocks. That's gonna be electric. Switch your Pokemon. You know what? Sure, we're gonna switch. Actually, no. We're gonna have to swap in. Let's just... Oh, it's like old-timey Magnemite. Okay. We're probably... No, we're gonna be slower than it. It's gonna take us down. Let's see if I can hit it with Body Press. Discharge. Okay, we're dead. How horrifying. It's growing like beards. Our trick here is going to be Sandy Shocks. Is it ground instead of steel? Don't really... I think it must be ground. Yeah, I think we'll be okay then. We'll just use Psychic. Featherika can handle this. Lumina Crash. Earth Power, okay, that's fine. Oh, geez, that hit way harder than I thought it would. It's faster and it hits like a train. I probably should have Feather Danced it, honestly. Like, it did like 160 damage there. Hit with Lumina Crash again. We'll try. Flash Cannon. I think we might lose this. Featherika fainted. Okay. We don't have anything good here. Brick Break, maybe? Yeah, let's go with it. Hopefully it'll work. We're probably gonna get outsped, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Critical hit. Okay. That's okay. I think if we load the save file, I think we can do things a bit better. You know what? Sure. Is it ground type though? Let's use it. Let's just use Hurricane and see what happens. There we go. Okay, not very effective, but it still took it down. Oh, tweaked red. What? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. Sandy Shocks faints. We heal off leftovers back to full. Okay, well maybe not in as bad a situation as I think. A Screamtail. Switch Pokemon. What do we even have? Screamtail is fairy, so no. Yeah, we'll go with this. Screamtail is actually adorable, though. Tailwind. Let's speed ourselves up. It'll help. Tailwind Blue from behind your team. Wind Power. Ah, did it. Nose Ice Punch. I think Lumina Crash helped too. Remember having trouble trying to think of its secondary typing when I first fought it. Is it ground? Or rock? It's got to be electric into something. It's not steel. Electro Ball. The fact that it knows Ice Punch is scary. Oh no, we're dead. Okay. Oh, we're still not dead. I wonder, is it better to take a chance on electric and ground? Okay, that makes sense. That's actually pretty scary. That deals with like most of our team. They better take a chance on Hurricane here. I could Roost, but I'm not sure that we're gonna... Let's take Hurricane. Please, please. Well, nope. Alright. It's fairy. We don't have... Do we have anything that's... Steel Wing is really our trick there. Facepalm myself when I found it was per ground. Yeah, I knew it was... I knew it wasn't steel, but I'm like, what is it? If we Flare Blitz, maybe. Let's try it. Overwhelming power. We're fast. Flare Blitz. Please. We can still do this. Oh, well, maybe not. Recoil, what are you going to hit us with? Oh, Zen Headbutt. Okay, that's fine, actually. Flame Body, yeah, get burned. And are you going to take damage from the burn there? Take damage from the burn? Eh? It actually would have been better if it didn't take damage from the burn, because we could have set up Sunny Day. Like, if it had taken damage the next turn, but whatever. Tailwind petered out, that's fine. Brute Bonnet is Park Grass, so keep current Pokemon. What is the last one she has? Let's look. What have we not faced yet? I'm fine with looking at it, I don't care. Roaring Moon, Dragon and Dark. Okay. Let's get Sunny Day up. This might be a mistake. Sucker Punch, haha. Sucks to suck. Oh, well, okay. Its attack is heightened. We heal a bit. We're not good against dragons, though. Let's use Flame Charge. Let's see what happens. Oh, it hit it with Sucker Punch. Oh, geez. That did way more damage than I would have thought. You got burnt, though. Could call with Sunny Day. I know, right? Let's boost their attack. Okay, if it's going to Sucker Punch us again, like, we lose. I kind of almost... And I don't think I'm going to do enough damage. I have to Flame Charge. Which leaves us with... Yeah. Rude. Okay, what do we have left? What do we have left? Was hurt by its burn. I think it helped more than hurt, maybe. Icy Wind, I guess, is what we're gonna have to do. It's just, we have... Icy Wind is all we have. Icy Wind. It didn't Sucker Punch us, interestingly. Its speed fell. Giga Drain. Not very effective, but it did heal it. I think it's going to heal almost as much as we're hurting it. That's a problem. Okay. You know what? Stream has been going a bit long, so I think either way after this, do I have revives? I do, but I'm not using items in battle as part of the rules. Speed fell. Good train. Okay. Stupid plant. That no sucker punch. Our sunlight is faded. Okay, at least this attack has gone down. That's good. Yeah, rules are basically bird Pokemon only. Name all your Pokemon. No glitches or exploits or anything along that line. No items in battle. Probably some other things I'm not remembering. Have to name Pokemon. I definitely accidentally broke the rules about using an item in battle for one of the Titan fights. I used a potion or something. I'm like, oh crap, I'm not supposed to do that. And because of that, I've done like 200 punishment push-ups. Come on, you can still do it, Darkwing. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. Probability of you winning is 0. Yeah, probably. Roaring Moon. What a jerk. Wait, is it Dragon Flying? Does it have a quad weakness to ice? Booster energy? What? I don't know what just happened there, but sure. Oh, it's Dragon and Dark. Okay. Well, I think we are in bad shape here, but that's okay. That is okay. We'll be alright. I think. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's just use this. Let's use Icy Wind, it's all we've got. Stone Edge. Oh, and we're instant dead. Okay. Darkwing fainted. So what happens now? Do we just run away? You have no more Pokemon that can fight. I gave the robot money. Overwhelmed by my defeat. And then it just cuts to black. You hurry back to a safer location, shielding your exhausted Pokemon from further harm. Where is the safer location? Oh. Apparently we really... Wait, the door is here. Okay, we're gonna save here. As I am streaming a little bit longer than I intended to today. And... I do have somebody I want to raid. So you know what? We are gonna call it a day. Thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. Congratulations to Commander Xander for the first, to Professor Nintendo for the third and second. So greedy. And thank you again to Artificer Joni for the raid. Make sure to go check them out if you haven't already. Let me just, no escape from Area 0, apparently. Apparently not. Let's give them another shout out, because why not? Let's be nice today. And as always, if you have games you want to suggest for Follower Choice Friday, please feel free to... Oh, no, not raid. Cancel that. I want to do shout out. Let's not raid them. Shout out. There we go. Yeah. Look forward to next stream. Next stream will be tomorrow at the regular time, and we will be playing more Control. I will get the schedule out later tonight, and we'll start the new poll for follower choice later. Trying to think what else I know. If you're watching the VOD, hi, I love you. Like, follow, subscribe, all that jazz if you want. And yeah, let's we are gonna raid Johnny Goggles. He's doing a Suicide Prevention Month charity collab. So let's head over and give them some love. There we go. As always, we do have some raid messages. If you have the sub emotes, feel free to use this one. And if not, feel free to use this one. Thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you all have a great evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And I hope to see you next time. All right. Bye-bye.